Fernando Maluf. He's from Brazil. He's been in the lead all day long since about midway on the bike. He's throwing down a great pace out there on the run. 6:47 average pace right now. So we are just about 10 minutes away from celebrating him here at our Ironman Chattanooga finish line, part of our VinFast North America series. So if you guys are listening and you have some time, come on over. We're going to celebrate him in, and then we're going to celebrate and celebrate and celebrate well over 1,400 more times. So we're glad that you're here. Come on over, and we're ready to get this party started. All right, once again, we are getting ready to welcome in our first finishers here at IRONMAN Chattanooga. Shout out to Brian, your race director there, working hard to make sure everybody has an amazing race day. All right, for those of you who have the trackers out, I know you do. We're waiting for, which you'll be waiting for eventually today. Fernando, we're waiting for him to hit that 25.9 mile mark, so he's about 3 minutes from that. And then that finish line, it's a quick turnaround from those last 2 mile markers, so we'll keep an eye on him as well. And I'm sure you guys are tracking your favorite athletes too throughout the course. Shout out to my co-announcer, Tony Lugo. He is out there on the hot corner. So he's going to be there celebrating the athletes for a little while longer, and then he will join me up here at the finish line. And shout out Dan, my volunteer up here, going to be helping me bring up everybody, tell their stories, and we're excited to celebrate in you guys and your favorite athletes too. All right, just about 3 minutes till we are going to be welcoming in Fernando, our champion. If you take a look down the magic carpet, his wife is there. She's going to medal him. Not because he's winning, actually because she has purchased the VIP package. So if that's something you guys want to do next race, think about getting in on the VIP experience. As you can see, they're over here enjoying food, drink, libation, should they choose. Now, or basically what you do is tell your athlete when they finish, next time, that was great, you're buying me VIP. Just saying. Just saying. All right, our first place finishers going through our Hoka hot corner. The tape is in place. We will be celebrating Fernando in momentarily. All right, spectators, you've got an important job. You know what it is. To go crazy when he comes in. Let Chattanooga know he's coming. Tony Lugo just texted me. He said he's down the hill and he's on his way. Now we're looking at an 8:22 time. Now we know this is a fast swim, but that's a really great time for Fernando. Sub 8:30 it seems like. He just raced our VinFast IRONMAN World Championships, our 70.3 World Championships in Lati as an age grouper. His dream is to qualify for Kona and qualify as a pro in Kona. He's taken those steps here today. He's been doing triathlon for only 4 years. Taking his steps onto the magic carpet, representing Brazil. Your first finisher, Ironman Chattanooga, Fernando Maluf. You are an Ironman. And your wife is right there to celebrate you. Out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, 8:22:48, Fernando Maluf. He's getting the kiss, too. You guys want to do that again a lot? Let's do it. Your Ironman Chattanooga first place finisher, Fernando Maluf. Congratulations. Obrigado. All right, so according to the tracker, our next athlete is 20 minutes away. So that just shows you how amazing what Fernando did was. And I asked his wife, I'm sure he can probably still hear me, but I was like, oh, what does he do? What's his job? And she was like, triathlon. I was like, oh, he's like, no, he has a job, but really triathlon. And you guys will appreciate that if you are married to or living with a very serious triathlete. So obviously Fernando put in the work, and he's done really well here today. So as you guys are walking around, we're going to be here at this finish line until 12:40 a.m. That's the magic time for all of our athletes to come on in. Shout out to our finisher picks team. They are in place. You got a few minutes till the next guy comes, but you stay right there for roughly 8 hours and 40 minutes. We also want to shout out our fantastic sponsors, Hoka, Roka, Full Gas, Breitling, Active, VinFast, and all of our friends here at Visit Chattanooga. Thank you for making this race so popular and such a success. If you're just walking around, we have had our first finisher cross the finish line out of Brazil, and we are about less than 10 minutes away from welcoming in our next age group finisher. And then as you're tracking all your favorite athletes on our Ironman Tracker app, just know we will be here to celebrate each and every one of them and say those magic words. We are just about 5 minutes away from welcoming in our second athlete who's going to cross the line. He's a Masters athlete, if nothing has changed since the last tracking mat. Out of Haymarket, Virginia, doing his 15th Ironman and second this year. He says he's got 2 wonderful kids, and then it cuts off. So it says 2 wonderful kids and Anne. So if you're his wife, maybe it's you, maybe it's a pet. We don't know, but we know he has 2 wonderful kids. And it's Jimmy Sosinski. All right, spectators, keep those eyes open. You got to make that noise, and we're getting to celebrate our next athlete, who we believe will be Jimmy. All right, we are getting ready to welcome in our second age grouper to cross our finish line here at IRONMAN Chattanooga. It's Jimmy Sosinski, a dad, 15-time Ironman. Jimmy, you are an Ironman. All right, we're about 10 minutes away from our next finisher. Right now, that's Matt Meredith, who's out of Tyler, Texas. 35 to 39-year-old age group. Speaking of girl, Lindsay Amerson representing Dynamo Multisport, your lead female. And she should be here right now, just about 90 minutes away for your lead female. We'll keep shouting out our amazing volunteers, but thank you so much, volunteers, for supporting us. Well over 2,000 volunteers here this weekend. It's like 1.3 mini as the athletes, some kind of math like that, but it's impressive, so thank you. And it is a nice leisurely pace here of finishers, but I can promise you, once we get into that 8, 9, 10 o'clock, it's going to get much busier. Could be just about 2 to 3 minutes away from welcoming in our next finisher here. All right, Matt Meredith crossed that 25.9 mile mark. So spectators, when you see him, give him some love, working hard and doing it well. I see one spectator jumping up and down. Either she's really excited to see someone or she knows Matt Meredith. Or maybe she saw him out there in the course, thought he was cute. You never know. Could happen. All right, we are bringing in another one of our amazing age group finishers here at Ironman Chattanooga. That's right, spectators. Out of Tyler, Texas, Matt Meredith, you are an Ironman representing Athletic Brewing Company. Got into triathlons in 2019, just doing this to better himself. And Matt, you're the first person in your age group to finish. So that's unofficial, but for this moment, that's a good thing. Are you proud of Dad? Yes, go Dad. Giving it everything he had. Sub-9, Matt. That's a big, big deal. Sub-9 is really, really good for those of you at your first triathlon. Well done. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow at Roll Down, Matt. It's just going to get more exciting, guys. It's going to get more emotional. It's going to get more fun. And if you're here long enough to see somebody cry when they finish, that is my favorite thing in the world. Matt, you got any tears, Matt? No? Come on, a little bit of tears. Mom, I do. It makes me cry when I see the kids. Watching someone you love do something they worked really hard for is amazing. I sound like DJ Khaled and another one. Except without all the hype. Here we go. We're going to celebrate in another finisher. He's a former Navy SEAL turned PhD student. Blaine Litz, you are an Ironman. Sub-9, Blaine, look at that. 8:59:35. That's some hustle right there at the end. Navy SEAL turned PhD, also known as an overachiever. In the best possible way. The crowd says it's time to welcome in another amazing finisher. Andy Setzler from Seattle, Washington, team working triathlete. Andy, you are an Ironman. Andy was leading our bike for a little while earlier today. Second athlete to finish in that 35 to 39 age group. So right now what you guys are seeing is that all the times are relatively like first, the times are going chronologically. Later on what will happen is because of when those athletes got in the water, their times will be someone will finish and they'll be faster than the person that came behind them and things like that. It'll be a little bit different. But right now we're seeing those times in the clock. Gonna stay pretty consistent because most of the athletes were our first athletes in the water. I see a proud Sherpa getting ready to celebrate somebody in. Those final steps, those final moments. These athletes are so talented. These first hours of finishers, all of them, they trained so hard for this moment to realize that everything you worked for, all that training mattered. Out of Greenville, South Carolina, Carol Sumbel, you are an Ironman. Sub-9, my man, by 3 seconds. 8:59:57. 47 years young. First one in the clubhouse in his age group. Amazing. Bringing in another one of our top finishers. Jesse Bruce is a recovering alcoholic, fighting through so much on the road to Kona. Jesse Bruce, you are an Ironman and so much more. Currently, Jesse, our second athlete in that 40 to 44 age group. Ring the cowbells, bring him home. Brandon Lee, Team Merge Multisport. Brandon Lee, you are an Ironman. And in his story, he says, hi. So let's all say to Brandon, 1, 2, 3, hi. Now you know when you write in my story, I see it. Next time your athlete registers. Wade Como, you are an Ironman! Wade Como out of Indianapolis, Indiana. His family there celebrating. Right over that 9-hour mark. Amazing effort. Amazing race. It is warm out there, so I know some of your athletes make sure they're taking care of themselves. Spectators, make sure you are taking care of yourself as well because it is a long day for you, so make sure you're hydrating and have that sunscreen on too. You got one job, and if your finish line video is shaky because you're dehydrated, we don't want that. When you're taking these videos out there on the course here at the finish line, make sure you're sharing them. Hashtag IRONMAN Chat, CHATT. Tag us at IRONMAN Try. Scott Bradley, Team VMAX. Scott, you are an Ironman. Scott, great work out there today. Be proud of yourself. Clemens Rich Clemens representing Switzerland. You are an Ironman. Yeah, 139. Yeah. Seth Cook from Tyler, Texas, you are an Ironman. I see another one of our top 15 making their way in. Stephen Brandis, a dad staying in shape. Stephen, you are an Ironman. Out of Wisconsin, Gerardo Del Villar representing Mexico. You are an Ironman. Felicidades. Andres Derca representing Argentina. You are an Ironman. Vamos. Well done. He's working for it. He's got that smile. Out of Canada, Stephen Ludas, you are an Ironman.
All right, this is Roger Menta. You are an Ironman, Roger. Well done. Hey, Eddie.
That's right, make some noise. We're welcoming more of our top 20 in. Jade Costin out of Raleigh, North Carolina. You are an Ironman. And he says, train hard. 50 years young, our first 50 plus finisher. Last weekend in Ironman Maryland, our second place professional female was 50. A 50-year-old second in the professional ranks. She's amazing. Jade, you're amazing too. Matthew Davidson. Giving some love for the fair. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Kyle's coming in. Kyle Gabbard, you are an Ironman. Mitchell Jankowski, you are an Ironman. Yorick Groen, you are an Ironman out of the Netherlands and representing Finland. Aku Oja, you are an Ironman. Jesus Angulo out of Florida, you are an Ironman. Did you guys all hang out together and then come in all at one time? I think they did. York is getting revenge for a mechanical DNF in 2022. Sage Costin, you are an Ironman coming back for revenge. Did you get it, Sage? Stopping for the kiss before the magic carpet. LaShawn Sharples out of Canada. Mother-in-law's birthday, doing it for her. LaShawn, you are an Ironman. Our hyper ice recovery zone behind us. You can hear a lot of celebrating going on there, a lot of recovering as well. Thank you guys for the cowbells. My daughter is finishing her gymnastics meet, so it tells me when I need to pay attention. We're done. We're just waiting for awards over here on the Florida gymnastics meet front, if you're wondering. All right, I spy an Ironman on the way in. Grant Heffaber, you are an Ironman. Started back in 2017. Keep that dance party going there, yes. Yes, Princess. Got two princesses there. I didn't see Briar Rose there. Hi princesses. We're still bringing the fun to Ironman. We're bringing the pixie dust. Ring the bells and celebrate him in. Brent Weber, you are a 4-time Ironman. How was it out there? How was it? Good job. I know. Cowbells tell us that someone amazing and inspiring is on his way in. Eric Tippy, you are an Ironman for the first time. Eric, what a way to start. Sub 10. Not a bad first Ironman, right? I know a lot of 20, 30 time Ironman that would love to go sub 10. And if you were wondering, my daughter got third all around. So thank you for your concerns for my child. In her first, she got moved up. She got third place. We're very happy. She's mad because she wanted to win, but that's okay. It's good. It's a good instinct. I don't have that instinct. I'm just happy to participate. Into it, and then people hear it. We're ringing the bell. We're sounding the alarm. We are ready to celebrate here. That's right. Get them hype. We're going to get hype for you. You did all the work. Parker Jackson, 19 years old, one of our youngest athletes. Parker, you are an Ironman, rocking the NN jersey. Elliot Kipchoge, also a champion today, too, just like you, Parker. College student doing his first Ironman with Dad. I think he beat Dad, but I'm guessing Dad's pretty talented, too. 19 years young. Way to go, Parker. We have two 19-year-old men. Those are our youngest men. And we have one 21-year-old female, our youngest female. And then an 81-year-old gentleman out there going for it. Our first female to cross the finish line is about 30 minutes out, estimated about 5:52. And the unicorns are here. You're not the same unicorn that was at Ironman Maryland, are you? Okay, there were unicorns there. Sam Long took a picture with them and posted it. It is a better unicorn. I'm worried about your health, though, trapped inside, so it's okay. She has small arms. It's like a T-Rex unicorn. They just look small from... Two more on their way in. Andy Grant, you are an Ironman 4 times. 4 times the charm, Andy. Let's bring him in, another amazing Ironman Chattanooga finisher. Tyler Blackburn, you are an Ironman. Scott Chuda from right here in Tennessee, our first Tennessee finisher. Scott, you are an Ironman racing to end Alzheimer's. Thank you, Scott, for what you do. Let's celebrate him in. Get those cowbells going. Make some noise. Nick Hetro from Tennessee. You are an Ironman. Lucas Pardue out of Maryland, you are an Ironman. Logan Teal from Raleigh, North Carolina. Collegiate swimmer, you are today a triathlete, Logan. Let's bring them home. Let's celebrate them in. Yes, you did. Smiling all the way to the finish line. Arturo Alejandro Gonzalez Laguna, you are an Ironman. First time outside of Mexico going the distance. Felicidades. Yep, shout out to those of you clapping on beat, getting the cowbell on beat. I know, it's hard, but it's helpful when you do it. There we go. Starting to cool down a little here. Helpful for those athletes working hard out there on our Hoka Marathon. We're less than 20 minutes away from our first female that's going to come across this finish line. We're cheering for you. Joshua Stevens, you are an Ironman. There's that emotion. That's what I like. We had a change of our first female leading. Again, this is not an overall champion, but just first female is Kristen LaRue, expected to come in right around 6 o'clock. She's gained just about a minute over Lindsay Amerson, who had been leading for most of the run. Bennett Albertson, you are an Ironman. Avid age grouper out of the ATL. Adam Lee, representing Merge Multisport, you are an Ironman. New to the sport, got a nice stash, a great time. Way to go, Adam. All the way from North Dakota. Let's bring it on in, bring it on home. Your finish line awaits. Rafael Carmona, representing Mexico and Team Tri Wisconsin, you are an Ironman. Get that flag out. Let's come in and celebrate. Frederick Nolan, part of the Canadian Armed Forces. Frederick, you are an Ironman. 24-year military career. Thank you, sir, for what you do representing the U.S. Air Force there at the finish line. Flying in, bring the noise, Sten Martin Griesberg from Estonia, you are an Ironman. Frederick coming in sub 10 today, and Sten Martin giving it all he has. Frederick, it says, Sten Martin, it says 10:14:07, if you were wondering. Don't worry about your watch. Just catch your breath. We got you. Look at him hustling, working for that finish line. Ringing the bell. Neil Sampson, you are an Ironman! Another U.S. Air Force kit coming in there. Thank you for your service. Neil, you went sub 10, Neil. 9:57. That's right, Neil. There you go. Make it work, Neil. Dan Funk, you are an Ironman. 9:57, Neil. What a debut. Dan that just came in there, a suburban dad, doing big things. Andy Patton from Nashville, you are an Ironman. Started late in life, but doing amazing. Justin Linder, you are a first-time Ironman. He's here to inspire his family and others. And Justin, I know you did that. That time, bring him in, bring him home. Eric Finn from Boca Raton, you are an Ironman. Two-time Ironman. Second triathlon ever. Thiago Cardosa from Brazil, you are an Ironman. Christopher Bannon out of Canada, you are an Ironman. We got another one, spectators. That's right, we are here to celebrate you. Jörg Colt, representing Germany. Jörg, you are an Ironman. João Gabriel Reis from Brazil, you are an Ironman, enjoying and exploring life. Welcome to the finish line. Getting the high fives, revving it up. Suki Mooker, Team Purple Patch, 7 times, you are an Ironman. There was a big Team Suki out there I saw earlier today. Chad Jarrett from Costa Mesa, 17 times, you are an Ironman. 7-time Kona finisher, making 52 look good. Jason Weaver, you are an Ironman. Here you are at the magic carpet. Jason Halberstadt, 2nd time. Jason, you are an Ironman. Team Hat House Endurance, soaking it in. Stephen Wirt, you are an Ironman. 2 times here at Chattanooga. Let's get it going. Michael Peacock, you are an Ironman. 2 times here at Chattanooga. That's right. This is it. Time to smile and celebrate. Jason Bessing from Swanee, Georgia. You are an Ironman. It's got like a little Lionel Sanders vibe going on there from my point of view. Keep that cheering for strangers going. They appreciate it. Jeremiah Duggan, Team Tridot, you are an Ironman. He says he's the luckiest guy in the field today. His sister rang the bell. It cuts out, but I'm hoping that says to conquer cancer. All right, spectators, we are minutes away from our first female to cross the finish line. So when you see her, make some noise. Might be coming. Yes, you did. Yes, you are. Kristen LaRue, you are an Ironman. She watched her brother compete. Doug Guthrie, you are an Ironman. 5-time Kona finisher. Coming in, fighting in. 60 years young, David Jones, you are an Ironman. Our first 60 plus to finish a 10-hour Ironman at 60. Mic drop, David, way to go. Yes, let's hear it for David. 60 years old. Anything is possible. Team AP Racing right there. We are ready to celebrate you. She is a mom on the comeback. Lindsay Emerson, you are an Ironman Kona finisher, 3 kids. Let's hear it for our Iron moms out there. 41 years young. Carl Risdon from Alpharetta, Georgia. You are an Ironman 4 times age group winner at the 70.3 distance. All right, spectators, keep yelling for those strangers, especially those doing the airplane. You are cleared for landing, Tyler Frazier. You are an Ironman. He says, trying not to get fat. That's what he wrote in his story. I think you succeeded. I just read it out loud. I don't write it. Jason Lang out of Wisconsin. Jason, you are an Ironman, 11 times knocking on that legacy door. Jason, way to go. Dan Holmes, representing Canada, you are an Ironman. Nerman Harlovic from Canada, you are an Ironman. Matt Marion from Georgia, you are an Ironman 4-time finisher. Way to go, Matt. Let's bring in another amazing finisher. Adam Clark, 22 years young. You are an Ironman inspired by Dad to start making Dad proud. I don't know if Dad's over there, but he wrote in his story that he used to remember Dad waking up before dawn. The flag is out and we are welcoming Scott Steiner. You are an Ironman representing the USA. Vaughn Rightly, 11 times, first time back since 2017. Vaughn, you are an Ironman. Prashant Patel, you are an Ironman. Ernesto Quesada, Team Tridot, you are an Ironman. That's right, that's how you celebrate. All right, our next team coming in, celebrating them in. Ring the bells, bring him in. Nick Abenade, you are an Ironman, and in the white shirt, this is your first relay team. This is also my husband who raced the Ironman World Championships 2 weeks ago. Team Carissa's Troublemakers, welcome to the finish line. Nestor Salvato, you are an Ironman. Weston Galloway, you are a first-time relay Ironman finisher, but you're a two-time Ironman. You did it with Duggan Walker, 59-time Ironman. Way to go, Troublemakers. Was this a good idea, babe? I love you. Tim Stapper, you are an Ironman. Hyan Gousset, you are an Ironman. Weston, I love you, and I'm going to go on break in 30 minutes. See you then. Brian Patterson, you are a four-time Ironman. Now, I would have thought 8, but you said 4, and I heard you, so that was helpful. And you wrote it in your story. Because sometimes I feel bad. They hold up 4 and 4, and is that 8 or is that 4? But he said 4. Sometimes we're wrong, and it hurts me, so I want to get it right. Matthew winning, yes you are. 5 times, Matthew, you are an Ironman. Christian Jones, you are an Ironman, former swimmer. Doing a little bit longer now, way to go. When you're done, head over to that Hyper Ice Lounge. We got some great recovery for you. We also have our Hyper Ice boots, our Normatec boots across in our athlete village, and merchandise is open. Look at this kit. I'm loving it. I'm living for this. Matt Tupper, you are an Ironman. Brett Cleats, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Brett. Lyndon Ferguson, 6 times you are an Ironman. Thank you, spectators, for sticking around, cheering for strangers, waiting for your loved ones. They appreciate all your love and support. All right, let's celebrate this athlete running into our finish line. Matthew Warden, you are an Ironman. Here we have another athlete coming home. Logan Cooner, a dentist, a husband, you are an Ironman and an Iron Dad too. Garth Vergy, you are an Ironman for life, he says. Adam Oklinski, you are an Ironman out of New York representing Poland. Brett Caldwell, stopping for the kisses. Second time, first in 10 years. Brett, you are an Ironman again. Vladimir Koblenko, you are an Ironman. Stylish finish. Philip Rybecki, 7 times you are an Ironman. "65 years young, Philip, who just finished there. We got some heart and hustle for this ladies. Hannah Nelson, you are an Ironman. Holly Swidarski, you are an Ironman. Way to fight, ladies. Holly, you had 11 minutes on her, but you didn't know, did you? That's leaving it all out there. Benoit Laguerre, you are an Ironman. Adam Newton, you are not an average dad, as you said in your story. Adam, you are an Ironman. Peter Edmonds, you are an Ironman. Recovering workaholic. Hope you find that balance. Here we go, spectators. Nick Narusas, you are an Ironman. Vedran Kapek out of Michigan, you are an Ironman. 13 times, Jason Kona. Ring the cowbells, let them know we celebrate them. Gareth Neufeld, you are an Ironman. His mom, Jan, thinking of Jan. Aaron McKee, you are an Ironman. Mom of two, sub 11 for the first time, Aaron. I think there's something there. And she's an attorney, too. Jeff Zafrone, you are an Ironman fighting addiction. Jeff, you should be so proud. Paul Gavin, 6 times, you are an Ironman. Dean Ives, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Hodges, you are an Ironman first time. Dean, 9 times. That's right. Celebrate them in. Helena Alexio, you are an Ironman. That's right, put those hands up and celebrate. Gianfranco Cirulo, you are 4 times an Ironman. Jamie Carter, you are 4 times an Ironman. Count them up, 1, 2, 3, 4. Greg Shore, you are an Ironman. Father of 3. Greg, you broke 11 hours. Yes. He said he wanted to break 12. Look at that. Anything is possible when you're swimming in Chattanooga. Trying to train only 8 hours a week with the 3 kids. Way to go, Greg. Let's hear it for the fighters out there. Ashley Blake, you are an Ironman. She broke her spine and ribs. Mikey Holtusian, you are an Ironman. She dislikes swimming. Do you like it now? Oh, giving it everything she had out of Blacksburg, Virginia. Sub 11, girl. Sub 11, you did that. You fought for that. That's right. Smile big, be proud. This is all you, Aaron Jensen. You are an Ironman. Yes, you did. Sub 11. Let's party, Scott. Let's celebrate. Scott Martin, you are an Ironman. Dmitry Badamarov, you are an Ironman. Yes, you did. Today is a good day to have a good day, spectators. I hope you're proud of your loved ones, of all the strangers you see out here. And if your athlete finishes soon and you go to dinner, maybe you can shower, you don't have to, but come back. Come back and spread that love, especially when it gets dark, when it gets past midnight. You're gonna see some amazing things We had an athlete last week in Maryland coming back from a stroke 45 seconds too late to the finish line. But they crossed it 45 seconds. You never know out there. Every second matters for some of these athletes, and they've got 16 hours and 30 seconds. So when that clock says 12:40, that's for those final people that started to come home to us. That's right, bring them in. You made it. It was all worth it. Jared Piccoon, you are an Ironman. Scott Walker, 6 times you are an Ironman. Dennis Breen, you are an Ironman. 52 times? 12 times. That's your legacy right there. The number system, you know. We're celebrating you. Nathan Zavanelli, you are an Ironman. Gustavo Ribara, you are an Ironman out of Argentina. You messed up the other guy. You messed me up on Nathan. I didn't even. You gotta be right if you're gonna stop me. Noah Cutcho. Let's get some, Noah. You are an Ironman. He DNF'd, and he's back. 11 hours he's back. JT Peebles, you are an Ironman. Be proud of yourself. You have gone the distance today. Richard Jancic, you are an Ironman 14 times and a 24-year Army veteran. Make some noise for him out there. Here's our second relay, the Classy Hunks. Classy Hunks, you are an Iron team. Travis Sherman, you are an Ironman and an Iron dad too. Let's hear it for our fierce female finishers. 53 years young, Denise Hiller, you are an Ironman. Sub 11, 53. Taylor Cox, you are an Ironman. 4 boys. Justin Dorn from Alaska, you are an Ironman. Matthew Cowell, you are an Ironman. Yes. Matt, who just finished hit by a car a year ago and doing it.
All right, from Greenville, South Carolina. Turn me on. Greenville, South Carolina, Chris Campion, you are an Ironman. Well done, Chris. Stephen Bailey, Nashville, Tennessee, 39-year-old Stephen, you are an Ironman. First Ironman for Stephen Bailey. Directamente de México, con la bandera mexicana, el equipo Shaffing the Dream. There you go. ¡Viva México! So transition is open if you want to go pick up the bikes and the gear bags for your favorite athletes. If you have that orange ticket, you can go into transition and go pick up the bike and the gear bags. From Altamonte Springs, Florida, 27-year-old Ryan Schultz, you are an Ironman. Fisher, Indiana, 29-year-old Nicholas Strader, you are an Ironman, Nicholas. From Baltimore, Maryland, 36-year-old Christopher Brown. Hey, Chris, you know what? You are an Ironman. From Alexandria, Virginia, 39-year-old Samuel Miller. You are an Ironman, Samuel. Well done. Huntsville, North Carolina, Gabrielle Hollinger. You are an Ironman, Gabby. There she is. Parkville, Maryland, 33-year-old Julie Travers, first timer. Julie, you are an Ironman, Julie. Lakewood Ridge, Florida, 43-year-old Philip Conway. You are an Ironman. Team Zoot in the house. From Cornelius, North Carolina, 37-year-old Kelvin Espinal. You are an Ironman. 47-year-old from Oakland, Maryland. Give it up from Brent McHenry. You are an Ironman, Brent. 9th time Ironman. Well done, buddy. This is Sarah Randolph. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Sean Robinson, 31-year-old Sean, you are an Ironman. from the Triathlon training, Greenville, South Carolina, 29-year-old Connor Robbins. Very first time, Connor, you are an Ironman. '49-year-old Joe Klingersmith. Hey, Joe, you know what? You are an Ironman, Joe. John Klingersmith. Well done, John. From Alexandria, Virginia, 33-year-old Emilio Vides. Emilio, you are an Ironman. Come on down, 21-year-old Logan Jackson. You are an Ironman. 44-year-old Matt Sofa. You are an Ironman, Matt. Well done. '60 years young, Mark Swanland. You are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line, Keith Norsim. You are an Ironman. Well done, Keith. 41-year-old from Signal, Tennessee. Come on down, Eric. Eric Hungerberg, you are an Ironman. Well done. Alexandra, Virginia, 43-year-old Benjamin Angle. You are an Ironman. Finishing strong. Come on, Alex. Well done, 46-year-old Alex Mueller. You are an Ironman. First timer for Alex. Well done. Welcome to the magic carpet, my friend. 60 years young, Steve Charling, you are an Ironman. Marty. From Plano, Texas, 54-year-old David Davis. You are an Ironman. I see you smiling, Kimberly. From Canada, 33-year-old Kimberly Walter. You are an Ironman. First timer, welcome to your finish line. Joe Freudenhagen, you are an Ironman, and you are in really good shape, Joel. Harold Schold, welcome to your finish line, Harold. You are an Ironman. from Germany. All right, I got Grand Suck. You are an Ironman. Samuel Olmstead, you are an Ironman. Look at her smile. 42-year-old Katrin Aids, you are an Ironman. First timer, well done. All right, from Chattanooga, Tennessee, Josh Wilkins, you are an Ironman first timer, well done. Welcome, Brian Whitesell, you are an Ironman. From Hollywood, Alabama, 25-year-old Jamel Patterson, you are an Ironman. From Orlando, Florida, 44-year-old DeWitt Rebels, you are an Ironman first timer. Well done. "41-year-old Scott Viddock, you are an Ironman, Scott. Well done. Number 8 for Scott. Well done, Scott. So I got a 33-year-old from Canada, Connor Schellenberg. You are an Ironman. Taylor Wolves, you are an Ironman. Second time doing Ironman Chattanooga. Well done, Taylor. 41-year-old from Alabama, Michael Hall. First timer, Michael, you are an Ironman. First timer, Florian Kalman. You are an Ironman, Florian. Well done, buddy. Hollyton, Virginia, 29-year-old Judy Shaw. Third time Ironman. Well done, Judy. You are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line, Steve Estain. You are an Ironman, Steve. Well done. Chicago, Illinois, 35-year-old Kevin McCormick. You are an Ironman, second time Ironman. Well done, Kevin. All smile for Riley Loop. Chicago, Illinois, 29-year-old Riley. You are an Ironman, Riley. First timer. Well done, buddy. This is Colin Andrews. You are an Ironman, Colin. Welcome, Alex Freeman. You are an Ironman, 33-year-old Alex. Well done. I think Matthew's coming. '25-year-old from Canada, Matthew Cullen. You are an Ironman. Come on, give it up. 30-year-old Vid Misevic. You are an Ironman. Well done, Vid. Way to get it done. All right, Robert, you did it. Robert Recomper, you are an Ironman. From Las Vegas, Nevada, 48-year-old Randall Lomax. You are an Ironman, Randall. From Missouri, Scott Smith. You are an Ironman. Number 7 for Scott. Jen Splinter. You are an Ironman. Great comeback, Jen. Oh, yeah, go ahead. I want to see those tears. Come on, Bill Lewis. 62-year-old Bill Lewis. First timer, Bill, you are an Ironman. Atlanta, Georgia, 46-year-old, representing South Africa, George Beecher. You are an Ironman, George. Well done. Chattanooga, Tennessee in the house. Greg Sutton, you are an Ironman. Beautiful finish, Greg. Well done, buddy. From Kennedy Law Racing, Tampa, Florida, 35-year-old Eric Spalding. You are an Ironman, Eric. Well done. All right, let's welcome 38-year-old Derek Dale. You are an Ironman, Derek. Well done, buddy. Oh, his whole smile's coming down. Tim Flipper, you are an Ironman. This is JB Brabant. You are an Ironman. First timer in the house. All right, so I got Courtney Ballard and Andrew Ballard. Courtney Ballard, you are an Ironman. And Andrew Ballard, you are an Ironman. From Virginia, Danielle Laxo, you are an Ironman, Danielle. Welcome, Samuel Salter. Samuel, you are an Ironman. First timer, well done, Sam. All right, 57-year-old William Daly. William, you are an Ironman. Well done. From Chattanooga, Tennessee, David Gayer. You are an Ironman. Third time. Well done. Alain Berry, 61-year-old Alain. You are an Ironman. Reed Smith. You are an Ironman. You did it, Caleb. 36-year-old Caleb Efford. You are an Ironman. First timer, welcome home, buddy. Lindsay Davis. You are an Ironman. First timer, Lindsay. Well done. From Lakeville, Minnesota, 50-year-old Eric Tesmer. You are an Ironman, Eric. from Atlanta, Georgia, 60 years young, Michael Enslin. You are an Ironman, Michael. Team Zoot in the house. From Dover, New Hampshire, 47-year-old Tom Borish. You are an Ironman. From Boise City, Louisiana, Hayden Slack. You are an Ironman. Patrick Petrovic. You are an Ironman. Team Brian. You are an Ironman. 28-year-old Kevin Bradley. Come on, Kevin, you are an Ironman. Well done. 40-year-old John Dagley. You are an Ironman. From Franklin, Tennessee, Zachary Ollinger. You are an Ironman, Zachary. Well done. 51-year-old Bonnie Richot. You are an Ironman. Michael Bennett. You are an Ironman. And Brian Johnson, 41-year-old Brian, you are an Ironman. Welcome, Alan Campbell. You are an Ironman. 47-year-old Alan, well done, buddy. 4th time in Chattanooga. Josh Montgomery is so happy because you know what, Josh, you are an Ironman. You did it, Alexander. 32-year-old Alexander Drexel, you are an Ironman. Team Zoot, Columbus, Ohio, 44-year-old Dan Bettina, you are an Ironman. 26-year-old Nick Brune, you are an Ironman, Nick, well done. Knoxville, Tennessee, 28-year-old Samuel Hedger. Samuel, you are an Ironman. Representing Great Britain, 48-year-old Sarah Moody. You are an Ironman. 4th time in Chattanooga. Well done. Welcome, 54-year-old Michelle Bross. You are an Ironman, Michelle. Well done. From Kalmar, Sweden, 44-year-old Andreas Gustafsson. You are an Ironman. Number 90. Come on down, 22-year-old John Fry. You are an Ironman. From Greer, South Carolina, welcome Scott Kaler. You are an Ironman, Scott, well done. From Canada, 57-year-old Rob Rees. You are an Ironman, 3rd time in the full distance, well done. Derek Hutton, you are an Ironman. Jackie Algier, you are an Ironman. Devin Marcy, you are an Ironman. And Stacy Ferguson, you are an Ironman. 2nd time for Stacy, well done. from Troy, Michigan, Robert Tranter. You are an Ironman. His 10th Ironman. Well done, Robert. From Colorado Springs, Colorado, 26-year-old Brian Colley. You are an Ironman. You did it first time and well done. Kevin Mersham. You are an Ironman. First timer, Kevin, well done. Columbus, Georgia, 34-year-old Thomas Towns. You are an Ironman. First timer, well done. Running strong down the finish line. Abraham Regis, you are an Ironman. "43-year-old Sean Huyatek, you are an Ironman, Sean. Well done, buddy. From Illinois, 55-year-old Brian Quarton, you are an Ironman. 6-time Ironman, Brian. Well done. Oh, that's it all the way in, buddy. From Buffalo, New York, Mark Fortner, you are an Ironman. Oh, Charlotte is all smiles. 53-year-old Charlotte O'Neill. You are an Ironman, number 22 for Charlotte. Kevin Anderson, you are an Ironman. Welcome, Kevin Young. You are an Ironman, Kevin. Well done. See, that's the way you enjoy that finish line. 29-year-old from New Hampshire. First timer, Bess Ashbang. You are an Ironman. "24-year-old Adriana Wack. You are an Ironman, Adriana. Well done. Damien Martinez Coro. Hugh, hard Ironman, Damien. El cubano en la casa, papá. From Lake Elmo, Minnesota, 42-year-old Julie Pagano. You're on Ironman, Julie, well done. 55-year-old Steve Hintz. Hugh, hard Ironman, first timer, well done, Steve. Oh. All right, Vince Pinon. You're on Ironman, Vince. Well done. First timer in the house. From Aurora, Colorado, 65 years young, John Bergeron. You are an Ironman. Number 10. This is Greg Ogiba. You are an Ironman, Greg. Well done. Hello, Matthew Russell. You are an Ironman. This is Quinn Larwood. You are an Ironman. 42-year-old John Accord. You are an Ironman, John. Well done. This is Michael Wolgamuth. You are an Ironman. And Abby Walker. You are an Ironman. Hello, Victoria Nelson. Smile, Victoria, because you are an Ironman. She's all smiles coming from Baltimore, Maryland. This is Cara Lombardo. Cara, you are an Ironman. All right, let's welcome Michael Killian. You're an Ironman, Michael. So well done. We're going to go all the way to 12:41. So don't leave. You cannot leave until 12:41. Everybody must be here to welcome the last athlete into this finish line. 9 years running here at IRONMAN Chattanooga, part of the VinFast IRONMAN North America Series. If you had that orange ticket of your athletes, you can go ahead and go to a transition, pick up the bike, the gear bags. That way when the athlete comes in, all he's got to do or she's got to do is just celebrate. Remember, official photo, finisherspicspix.com, finisherspicspix.com. All right, Team Suit in the house. Jeremy Skinner, you are an Ironman, Jeremy. Well done. Justin Humbled. Justin, come on down. Welcome to your magic carpet here, Justin. Justin Humbled, you are an Ironman. Caitlin Bowman, you did it, Caitlin. You are an Ironman. Brian Gurton, you are an Ironman. All right, this is Steve Mayberry, 62 years young. Steve, you are an Ironman. Second time here in Chattanooga. Well done. 18th full Ironman. From Atlanta, Georgia, 25-year-old. Brian Hack, you are an Ironman. Brian, well done, buddy. First timer in the house. All right, Marcos Droscher. You are an Ironman, Marcus. Oh, I see you, Megan. You did it, Megan. Megan Hall, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line. This is Brandon Levery. You are an Ironman, first timer after 3 years of training. You did it. You are an Ironman. – 47-year-old Lindsay Halter, you are an Ironman. Well done. From Sanford, North Carolina, Alex Overmiller, you are an Ironman, Alex. 30-year-old Justin Greer, you are an Ironman. Team Zoot in the house, Carrie Van Quantum, you are an Ironman. First timer, well done, Carrie. fifth Ironman for Kinsey Wright. Kinsey, you are an Ironman for the fifth time. Well done. He makes a lot of bad decisions, but this was one of them. Baher Abdel Gawad, you are an Ironman. Well done, Baher. This is Ryan Anderson. Come on down, Ryan, because you did it. You are an Ironman. Ryan Tripe, you are an Ironman. Oh, what a beautiful moon coming out. This is Lisa Walker. You are an Ironman, Lisa. 28-year-old Emily Beckerman. You are an Ironman, Emily. Emily finishing her first Ironman. Great job. Under 12 hours. Team Suit in the house. This is Brooke McGrath. Brooke, you are an Ironman. Special ed teacher, well done, Brooke. Let's welcome Aaron Witt. You are an Ironman. Hey, beautiful thing. I hope you're all having a great time out here in Chattanooga, celebrating all these athletes, accomplishing the goal of the day. All right, we got Emily Hippen. Emily, you are an Ironman. Denver, Colorado in the house. Oh, we got a winner. Come on. Make some noise. Hello, Travis Brooks. You are an Ironman. This is Sam Blunkey from Rochester, Michigan. 54-year-old Sam, you are an Ironman. Auburn, Alabama, Joseph Esco. You are an Ironman, Joe. "45-year-old Brent Fiegel. You are an Ironman. Envy Racing in the house. Señoras y señores, este boricua, para que tú lo sepas, de Puerto Rico, Luis Haley, you are an Ironman. Otto Helberg. You are an Ironman, Otto. Well done. Oh, you're the man. Buen trabajo, Jelinski. Buen trabajo. Te felicito, papá. El boricua está en la casa. Hello, Josiah Burrow, Reno, Nevada, 33-year-old Josiah. You are an Ironman, Josiah. Well done, buddy. From Wake Forest, North Carolina, 36-year-old Kelly Alford. You are an Ironman, Kelly. Well done. Dímelo, Martica. Llegó el nene. Llegó el bebé. El bebé doble 6. All right, Alexander Oyanik, you are an Ironman. This is Mandy Jackanot. Mandy, you are an Ironman. Well done. Number 12 for Mandy. You're a legacy athlete right now, Mandy. Let's welcome Riley Irving. You are an Ironman. Well done. His first full Ironman. 39-year-old from South Carolina, Wesley Baker. You are an Ironman. 56-year-old from Georgia, Scott Merritt. You are an Ironman. You did it, Scott. You did it. From Ohio, 31-year-old William Moeller. You are an Ironman, William. Well done. 52-year-old from Midland, Texas. Triathlon training. Tom Beckham. Tom, you are an Ironman. Brian Jackson. You are an Ironman. Let's welcome to the finish line, Mike Campbell. You are an Ironman. 45-year-old from Florida representing Great Britain. Jonathan Bird, you are an Ironman, Jonathan. Well done, buddy. From West Virginia, Todd Goldman, you are an Ironman. From Albuquerque, New Mexico, Michael Ford, you are an Ironman. All right, all right, all right. Let's welcome Gabriel Wood, Hugh, hard Ironman, Gabriel. This is Byron Blackwood. First time ever, Byron, you are an Ironman. Chicago, Illinois, 45-year-old Sebastian Bohus, Hugh, hard Ironman. Representing Great Britain, 41-year-old Brian Taylor, you are an Ironman. From Pine Grove, Kentucky, 54-year-old Mark Picone, you are an Ironman. All right, this is Jack Cohen. You are an Ironman, Jake. 30-year-old Jake. Well done, buddy. First time Ironman for Jake. Hello, Mike Weber. You are an Ironman. "56-year-old Pamela Glates. You are an Ironman from Muncie, Indiana. Dan Human. You are an Ironman from Lexington, Kentucky. 49-year-old Matt Shane. You are an Ironman, Matt. Well done. This is Kevin Wright. Kevin, you are an Ironman. From Benton, Louisiana, Corey Johnson, you are an Ironman. "50-year-old Jeremy Felstenson, you are an Ironman, Jeremy. Well done, buddy. First timer, Ryan Johnson, you are an Ironman from Muncie, Indiana. Well done. Alexandra Drew, ready to go to Nice. Alexandra, you are an Ironman. Hello, Ricky Marinez. You are an Ironman. 31-year-old Tyler Masters. You are an Ironman. From Vancouver, Canada, welcome Lee Vandergoos. You are an Ironman, Lee. Well done. All right, Scott Brown, you did it. Scott, you are an Ironman. Kyle Koenig, you are an Ironman. Kyle, well done. Second Ironman race for Kyle. Well done, Kyle. Oh, this is Chris Farmer. Chris, you are an Ironman. Well done. What a recovery, my friend. 6 years ago, you know where you were. Now, today, you are an Ironman, Chris. Well done. Oye, Boricua. From Chattanooga, Tennessee, Guillermo Sanchez, you are an Ironman. From North Vancouver, BC, Canada, 25-year-old Jamie Parker, you are an Ironman, buddy. You did it. Welcome, Todd Bailey, Team Zoot. Todd, you are an Ironman. From Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Brent Bentley, you are an Ironman, Brett. Well done. Third Ironman, second time in Chattanooga. He must love that swim. 38-year-old, this is Lindsay Caligado. You are an Ironman, Lindsay. Well done. Enjoy that finish line. This is Kevin McHale. 50-year-old Kevin, you are an Ironman. "49-year-old from Winter Springs, Florida, Dan Gribb, you are an Ironman, Dan. Well done. All right, let's welcome another winner. From Annapolis, Maryland, 40-year-old Steve Mitchell. Steve, you are an Ironman. Steve, well done. Full-time engineering faculty, part-time triathlete, and today you are an Ironman. Well done, Steve. Come on, let's give it up for these athletes. Make some noise. 29-year-old from Nashville, Tennessee, Sherman Lake. You are an Ironman, Sherman. Well done. She's all smiles. I see Jenny Wilson coming down from Canada. Jenny, you are an Ironman. Second Ironman for Jenny, well done. 33-year-old Dustin Hartgrove, you are an Ironman. Marcus Curran, you are an Ironman, Marcus. Kate Anderson, smile, Kate, because you are an Ironman. David Shelley, Little Rock, Arkansas. David, you are an Ironman, bud. I got Rusty Hutchinson and Amy Hutchinson. Rusty Hutchinson, you are an Ironman. And Amy Hutchinson, you are an Ironman. James Joseph, you are an Ironman. Well done, everybody. Representing Germany, 52-year-old Anja Orthaus, you are an Ironman. Well done, Anja. Second Ironman for Anja. Well done. All right, let's welcome Christopher Taino. You are an Ironman. 41-year-old from Pittsburgh, PA, Hunter Houston. You are an Ironman. Team Zoot in the house. 3-time Ironman finisher for Hunter. Well done, buddy. Forty-eight-year-old from North Carolina, Mike Mazzone. You're an Ironman, Mike. Well done. Eddie, behave. All right, from Birmingham, Alabama, 53-year-old Dean Jones. You are an Ironman, Dean. Well done. Welcome, Michael Wolf. You are an Ironman, Michael. Well done. Anthony Parker, you are an Ironman. Anthony Parker, you are an Ironman. Michael Bigogno, you are an Ironman. Michael, well done, buddy. Let's welcome Sean Rogers. You are an Ironman. And Bill Rogers, you are an Ironman. Oh, yeah. This is Kyle Kempton. First timer Kyle, you are an Ironman. Brandon Culver, you are an Ironman, Brandon. 9 times Ironman for Brandon. Well done, buddy. Hello, Kenneth Jordan. You are and Ironman. Well done, buddy. Relay team, Majestic Ramblers, you are an Ironman. All right, Kansas City, Missouri, 29-year-old John Gilmore, you are an Ironman. Concord, North Carolina, 42-year-old John Birch, you are an Ironman. E3 Endurance Tri Team, North Carolina, 50-year-old Michael Amazon. You are an Ironman, Michael. Well done. 37-year-old Blake Reed. You are an Ironman. Mike Herman. You are an Ironman, Mike. Well done. 65 years young, Michael Witt. You are an Ironman. You're in great shape, Michael. 58-year-old Michelle Penala, you are an Ironman. Smile Margaret Ruggles, you are an Ironman. 7-time Iron Distance finisher, well done. 50-year-old Joel Tichy, you are an Ironman, Joel. From the Endure IQ squad, 50-year-old Jim Morris. You are an Ironman, Jim. Well done, buddy. Westerville, Ohio, 45-year-old Cale Bushmeyer. 3rd time. Christian Martinez. You are an Ironman. Charles Lade, you are an Ironman. Cale Bushmeyer, you did it. You are an Ironman, buddy. Hello, David Mill. You are an Ironman, my friend. 7th time for David. '52-year-old Chattanooga, Tennessee, Jamie Ryan. You are an Ironman, buddy. Well done. From Kennesaw, Georgia, 50-year-old Michael Arsenault. You are an Ironman, Michael. 5th time Ironman. Well done. '28-year-old Eric Sass. Eric, you are an Ironman. 5th time for Eric. No, Eric. Oh, you didn't. Tyler, Texas, 40-year-old Steven Alotto. You are an Ironman. Tried out training in the house. 36-year-old Lauren Ryan. Lauren, you are an Ironman, 4th time. Great job. '63 years young from Hill City, South Dakota. Fred Lufborough, you are an Ironman. Thank you for your service, sir. Jeffrey Crutch, you are an Ironman. Jeff Black, you are an Ironman. Joshua Murphy, you are an Ironman. And Emily Hook, you are an Ironman. First timer for Emily, well done. From Glenmont, New York, she's all smiles. Lee Parker, you are an Ironman. Carlos Trejo de Mexico. Carlos, you are an Ironman. Hello, Christopher Bruxenow. You are an Ironman, Christopher. Well done. '33-year-old St. Louis, Missouri, Brock Teague. You are an Ironman. 2nd time doing an Ironman. 1st time was in Tulsa. Well done, buddy. From Nashua, New Hampshire, 27-year-old Matthew Grosselis. You are an Ironman. 1st timer. Well done, buddy. '28-year-old Samuel Mills, you are an Ironman, Samuel. Well done. 1st timer in the house. 34-year-old Belle Thomas, you are an Ironman, Belle. Well done. '34-year-old Beaver Creek, Ohio, Josh Murphy. You are an Ironman, Josh. Well done. Relay team, I'm right here. Well done. You're an Ironman. Cary, North Carolina. Oresh Tomovic, you are an Ironman. Augie Hartnagel, you are an Ironman. James Holloway, you are an Ironman. And Kyle DeCiccio, you are an Ironman. Kyle, well done, buddy. From Brentwood, Tennessee, 42-year-old Samuel Younger, you are an Ironman. Second time for Samuel, well done, buddy. Come on, smile because you did it, Mackenzie. 27-year-old Mackenzie Myers, you are an Ironman. Decatur, Georgia, 42-year-old Jonathan Gregg, you are an Ironman. 59-year-old from Atlanta, Georgia, Stephen Smith, you are an Ironman. Well done. Jennifer Blackshane, you are an Ironman. Rylan Sutton, you are an Ironman. All right, Highland Park, Illinois, 39-year-old Lee Biggin. You are an Ironman, Lee. Well done, buddy.
Tyra Boyd, you are an Ironman. Dan Mifflin, you are an Ironman. Tyra Boyd, crossing there, you are an Ironman. Thank you. Yes, the celebration is starting. David Nutter, you are an Ironman. Zach Schrader, you are a first-time Ironman. Dylan Smith, you are an Ironman for the first time. Breck Jones, you are an Ironman. First time doing the Lookout Challenge. Hi. All right, thank you. As long as usually we have our line is part of the match. So I'm going to time here in terms of like when I see your number, we're trying to type it in. Okay, so when it comes up, you just type it in and hit enter. So just the number. Yes, the number. Paul Elm, you are an Ironman. What's your name? Oh, I'm Susan. Susan. I'm Carissa. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to write your name down. Oh, yeah, that's not. It's terrible. Jeremy Beal out of Annapolis. You are an Ironman 5 times. Our relay team, Team Do or Do Not, welcome relay team. Mitchell Black, you are an Ironman. John Zimmerman, you are an Ironman. And Lucas Young, you are an Ironman. Titus Moss, you are an Ironman. First time, way to go. Austin Leedy, you are an Ironman. Challenging yourself, going sub 2:30. Michael Cooper out of Missouri, you are an Ironman and an Iron Dad. Jim Schroeder, you are an Ironman, fighting for it, guys. Give it up for Jim right here. His first Ironman, and he is earning it. Aubrey Aldi, you are an Ironman. Bradley Pollard, you are an Ironman out of California. Chris Lucas, put him up. You are an Ironman, a rad dad. Nick Ivanchik, you are an Ironman for the first time. You did it, Nick. Richard McAvoy, 10 times. You are an Ironman. Dustin Washam, you are a 6-time Ironman, doing it for his wife. Amy Nieto, you are an Ironman. Team Strive. Kyle Jones, you are an Ironman 4 times. Charlie Lima, you are an Ironman 2 times. Michael Mitchell, you are an Ironman. He's running to show his wife that he's still worth being with. Mrs. Mitchell, stick around, okay? Oliver Tagas, you are an Ironman representing the Philippines. Mabuhay, my friend. 5 times for Oliver. Spencer Elmore. In the Army, you are an Ironman. Thank you for your service. David Michaud started Ironmans a couple of years ago. Welcome back, David. You are an Ironman. Holly Flood, 2nd time. You are an Ironman. Thomas Clement, you are an Ironman. Mark Carbonsade, you are an Ironman. Elliot Ashley, the comeback tour is complete. You are an Ironman. Zach Warhan, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Zach. Wesley Keegan, you are an Ironman. Paul Shiplet, you are an Ironman. 4 times, 13-time Boston Marathon finisher. Scott Esmond, you are an Ironman. Happy 50. In that 50th year, decided to make this challenge happen. Matthew Baroni, you are an Ironman. Beth Faust, you are an Ironman. Round 2 with the hubby. Way to go. Andrew Pearson, you are an Ironman. Wait, was that your wife, Jennifer? He's doing it for his wife. That wasn't his wife. She's doing it with her husband, but he's doing it for his wife, which is not the same person. But they're all doing it for each other, and that's very inspiring. There was one couple holding hands together when they went to the swim start, and it was her birthday. It was Amy. And I know they're gonna, if they can, they're gonna stay together. I could not stay with my husband. I would argue with him. Just leave me, I'm too slow. Kevin Gross, not slow. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Third and final time, he says. Christian Verosa. Get that sweet water. You are an Ironman. Our relay team, Team No Name, an iron relay. Justin Johnson, you are an Ironman. Kevin McNamara, gotten healthy. He was morbidly obese. You are an Ironman today. Juan Peña, you are an Ironman de Colombia. Felicidades. Andrew Healy, first time, first triathlon. You are an Ironman. You know, we offer shorter distances, about half this, but, you know, he wants to go big. Go big or go home or go to Chattanooga. Come back and do the nice 70.3 here. John Berryman, you are an Ironman. 2017, hit by a truck 10 days before Ironman Canada, 64 years young, going sub 12:30. Way to go, John. Gordon Ma, you are an Ironman and an Iron Dad of 3 and a physician. Seth Webb, you are an Ironman. Seth said he was born naked, bald, and afraid. He's still 2 out of 3 of those things. Keith Barcliffe, you are an Ironman 2 times. Heather Schultz, you are an Ironman for the first time. Heather, you did it. Peter Dangowitz, you are an Ironman on the comeback tour from knee surgery. Yes, you did, Peter. Kelly Williams, you are an Ironman. I like your tiara. Seth Orchiola, you are an Ironman. Trisha Hess, you are an Ironman. Gregory Lieb, you are an Ironman. 50 years young. Bradley Wagner, you are an Ironman. Bring him in, Erin Golitz. Tackle it her first time. You are an Ironman. Bring him home, spectators. Brian Delegate, you are an Ironman. You love this race, and this race loves you. Patrick Sheridan, you are an Ironman. Here's your story. You do hard things, and you get them done. Way to go, Patrick. Brian Tillman, 12 times you are an Ironman. Get that legacy. Damian Villasorrilla de Puerto Rico, you are an Ironman. How you doing, spectators? What? Good, all right. How many videos have you taken of people that weren't your significant other today? Right? Yep. Delete. I've been there. Bringing him home. Timothy Fortuna, 14th full since a heart attack. You are an Ironman. Yes. Text your loved ones and tell them that's what I need. I need more emotion. I need some crying, because I love when people cry at the finish line secretly. It makes me like weirdly happy because it like matters for them, and that's what I like. Jeff Bettner, father of 3, you are an Ironman. John Degatano was 300 pounds. Today, You are an Ironman. Andrew Penny, you are an Ironman. John Susan up here says, go John. She's very proud of you. Oh, Tony. Well, it says John. He goes by Tony, then right, I go by Tony. Dale Roberts, you are a first-time Ironman. Team Beer Me Now, you're an Iron team. Go get your athletic brewing. Hip, hip, hooray. Let's make some noise for our volunteers. Oh, we got a speedy one coming in here. Frank Isaac de Chavez, you are an Ironman. Representing the Philippines, he was pre-diabetic and overweight. And did you see that man that just sprinted in here? Anything is possible, y'all. I can say y'all, we're in Tennessee, right? Okay. I'm from Virginia, we say y'all. Will Gatos from Newport News, Virginia. Jeremiah Penny, you are an Ironman. Joseph Walter, you are an Ironman. Joseph Walter, you are an Ironman, and Team Adkins Brady finishing up right there. Merle Campbell, you are an Ironman and a dedicated husband and father. George Ryan, 69 years old. His first triathlon was at 63. George, you are an ageless Ironman. Bryant Bilal from the ATL. Bryant was obese, 120 pounds down. You are an Ironman. Alex Burnett, you are an Ironman. He is racing for his son, Nicholas. Alex Nicholas is so proud of you. We lost Nicholas, but we remember him and we celebrate him, and every mile you did strengthens us. Cesar Cepeda, you are an Ironman. Tim Gordon, 4 times, you are an Ironman. All right, you are finishing what you started. Jason Kelly, you are an Ironman. Jordan Rohr, you are an Ironman. Corbin Sargent, you are an Ironman. Patrick Stevens, first time, you are an Ironman. David Lowry, you are 4 times an Ironman. Cameron Tolman, you are an Ironman. 1 a year, buddy. Keep it up. Did he almost cry? Like it felt emotional, his face. I liked it. Emily Headley, you are an Ironman. Clemson Tiger. Andre Barbanov, you are an Ironman. Miles Zuger, you are an Ironman. Sarah Irwin, you are an Ironman celebrating 5 years of sobriety. Jareem Grinslade, you are an Ironman. Eric Walter, you are an Ironman 2 times. Another one of our relay teams. Team 19 Ironman Full Trot Chicks. Well done. Scott Steele, you are an Ironman. His wife Melissa, daughter Abby are so proud of you. Team Athletic Brewing. He just ran right by you. He didn't even look at him. Right there, Scott, they're right there. Michael Buckley, you are an Ironman 11 times. Megan Orton, you are an Ironman. Roanoke, Virginia, showing up in these last couple athletes. Team the Star Riders, another relay team, an iron team. David Lustig. David, you are an Ironman. Ashley Weiss, you're here and you are an Ironman. Jeff Kirk, you are an Ironman. Ross Wheatley, you are an Ironman. Is that a dance I don't know? I know that. It's hard with the microphone. Samuel Schroeder, you are an Ironman. Matt Atkins, you are an Ironman. Becky Sexton and Katie Walker, you are an Ironman and an Ironman. I don't want to say women, but you're an Ironman out of Gainesville, Florida. That was hard to say that. I went to Florida State. Brad Dunn, first time first time, Brad Dunn, you are an Ironman getting back in shape after a back injury. Way to go, Brad. Brad Mitzdorfer, you are an Ironman. Look at that smile. Josh Lemasters, you are an Ironman, another Virginian. Ronald Boxstaller, 6 kids, you are an Ironman, and probably very tired. He's putting the hands up. He's doing the celebration strut. Alexandre Ebel, representing Canada 14 times. You are an Ironman. That's how you do it. That smile right there. Team Base. Another relay team coming home. Go Zach. Susan says go Zach. Heidi Platt, Team Zoot, you are an Ironman. Love the hair, Heidi. Speeding in, Todd McDonough, you are an Ironman. Micah Sproul, you are an Ironman and a hedge fund manager. Great information, thank you. There they are. There's Micah. Good job, Micah. No, your time ended there. You could have stopped, right? He had time. Samuel Dunick, you are an Ironman. Rick Seaver, you are an Ironman. CJ Walker, you are an Ironman. First time. Rick did this in 1973. Corianne Allison, you are an Ironman. Andy Green flying in, you are an Ironman. Scott Williams, you are an Ironman. Neil Strombaum, you are an Ironman. Brett Rockefeller, you are an Ironman. Yeah, because when like 4 come up is one, you usually this one. It's not like you're, then you'll get called out. Correct. It's not like we're not trying. It's just Casey Wells trying to beat Matt. How did that go? You are an Ironman. I'm sorry. Rexford Smith, you are an Ironman. Willie Langston, you're an Ironman. Sean Bostic, you are an Ironman. James Alter, you are an Ironman, a dad, a husband, a nurse. Sean there, about to be a father of 5. Sean, please go to sleep now. This may be the last night you get of full sleep for a long time because you're going to help your wife. Eric Dissinger from Hawaii, you are an Ironman. Snow White vibes abound. Reginald Derman, you are an Ironman. Douglas Wilson, you are an Ironman. Can we go back to Eric and his Snow White bounding outfit? My favorite finisher thus far. David Lamone, you are an Ironman. And if you are in need of a spine implant, he can help you. Grace DeMoss, you are an Ironman. You did it, Grace. Michael Bayer, 7 times. You are an Ironman. Corey Butts, you are an Ironman. Thomas Duns, Team KLR, you are an Ironman. David Reynolds, you are an Ironman. Phil Dole, you are an Ironman 47 times, Phil. Trevor Sava, you are an Ironman. Can we go back to Phil? 47. Yeah. Danny Bavis, you are an Ironman. Naomi Fowler, you are an Ironman. Maggie Rogner, you are an Ironman. Team Purdue in the house. Caitlin Outboard, you are an Ironman. Logan Fuster, you are an Ironman. Reformed 3 300-pound drug addict right there. Give some love to Logan. Emily Sherrill, you are an Ironman. Richard Purcell, you're good. You are an Ironman representing Ireland. Way to fight for it. So we got a guy out here, Trent. This is his bachelor party. I mean, I'm not against it. I ran a 5K before my wedding, but this is a little more. Eddie Palermo, you are an Ironman. Representing the 305 there from Miami. Let's celebrate him in, giving the high fives, taking his moment on the magic carpet. Peter Cloris, you are an Ironman representing Denmark. Rock and roll. Danny Ward, you are an Ironman. Jack Dunfield, you are an Ironman. First year med student, first Ironman. Ella Henderson, you are an Ironman. Dylan Ferguson, back for number 2. You are an Ironman. That's right. Woo! You did it. Noah Drew from Dallas, Texas. You are an Ironman. Let's bring her on in. Catherine Deese, you are an Ironman. Let's go. Now we're getting hype. Betsy Banks, for the first time, showing your kids what's possible. You are an Ironman. Ben Gritko, you are an Ironman. Andrew Mickelson, you are an Ironman, and he says he loves racing with his wife. Way to go, Andrew, out of St. George. Ryan Knight, you are an Ironman. Elton McGellish, you are an Ironman for the first time. Reggie Fry, you are an Ironman. Aaron King, you are an Ironman. Chris Ward, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Long, a retired police officer. Thank you for your service. You're an Ironman. Michael Mullaney, you are an Ironman. David Dowdy, you are an Ironman. John Porterfield, you are an Ironman. How many times? So many times. Aaron Sargent, you are an Ironman. Bob Carney, you are an Ironman. John Berger, you are an Ironman. Dylan Davison, stomach cancer. And today you are an Ironman. Dane Smith, you are an Ironman. Rainier Torres, 6 times you are an Ironman. Reggie Reyes, you are an Ironman. 6 times, Rainier. Melissa Braske, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Olson, 2 times, you are an Ironman. Ruben Garcia, you are an Ironman. Yes, you are. Katie Geithkoffer, you are an Ironman. Tom Young, you are an Ironman for the first time. David Husky, you are an Ironman, a Tri-Augusta man. Ryan Dwyer, you are an Ironman. Esteban Duran Bolid, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Rebecca Hayes, you are an Ironman. Maya Caswell, you are an Ironman out of Wake Forest. Look at that smile. Eric Fayard, you are an Ironman 42 times. Michael Watts, you are a first-time Ironman. Bryant Carr from Chattanooga, 38 days sober. And I get to say to you, that's when you signed up. And today, Bryant, you are an Ironman. He was 38 days sober when he saw last year's race being set up. And here he is today. That's amazing. Caitlin Jones, you are an Ironman. George Nicholson, you are an Ironman, a happily married father. Robert Gallimore, you are an Ironman, an Army veteran. Thank you for your service. Did we have a little tear? We had a few tears there. Father of 2 beautiful kids, he says. Ken Kuppenhaver, you are an Ironman. Jim Odo, 64 years young, you are an Ironman. First time at 64. Yes, Jim. Way to dream big. Come on, Dad. Let's go, Dad. Your kids are cheering you on. Tommy Scrogans, 4 times, you are an Ironman. Josh Wills, you are an Ironman. Mark Yoakum, you are an Ironman 10 times. Brian Nappenmiller, you are an Ironman. You had room to spread out. Out of Canada, Eugene Fadorev, you are an Ironman. Grant Bonetz, you are an Ironman. Roll Tide. Seiko Jahima from Japan, you are an Ironman. first time. Mark Wermeyer, you are an Ironman all day, baby. That's what he says right there. Let's celebrate him in. Nadim Rabbani, you are an Ironman. A relay team, Team Gonzo, you're an Iron team. Andreas Harb, you are an Ironman. 11:33. Jaruth Chanaratana, you are an Ironman out of Thailand. Jared Tranowski, you are an Ironman. Michael Poole, you are an Ironman. Ultra marathoner trying out Ironman. How was it, Michael? Jared, a first timer. Way to go, Jared. Two teams, Team All for One and One for All. Well done, Musketeers. Yeah, I think they're two teams that all know each other. Because one team was All for One, and one team was One for All, and I felt like it was a boy band. Robert Lemke, you are an Ironman. Gary States, you are an Ironman. Rob is raising awareness for autism treatments and ovarian cancer. Thank you, Rob. Gary, you're an Ironman. Don't you forget it. Dustin Lewis, you are an Ironman. Samantha Howard, you are an Ironman. Team Kubander, another relay team coming in. Jake Seau, you are an Ironman. Went to Duke, a Blue Devil there out of San Diego. I know a Seau from San Diego. Team Fast, Fierce, and Fabulous, you are an Ironman. That's what you gotta do. Mark Thomas, you are an Ironman. Ryan Van Buskirk out of Lutz, a F-16 fighter pilot, a veteran. You are an Ironman. Matt Ross from the ATL. You are an Ironman. Scott Mazzola. You are an Ironman. Megan Gardem, you are an Ironman. Ellen Klein, you are an Ironman. Greg Poulos, you are an Ironman, a retired police officer. Here's another relay team. I'm the only 10 I see. Get it? Tennessee. Another relay team, El Borracho. Welcome to your finish line. Holding it up right there. You did it. Ryan Hunt. Racing with his wife and friends. Third time here. You are an Ironman, Ryan. Scott Belote, you are an Ironman. Albert Weber, you are an Ironman. John Kinney, you are an Ironman. Scott Atkinson, you are an Ironman. 9 times for Scott. Ryan Keller, you are an Ironman. Jean-Francois Vaffray, you are an Ironman representing France. Taka Elkins, you are an Ironman. Sarah Williams, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line, Sarah. Anastasia Valenzuela, you are an Ironman. If there wasn't enough to pay attention Edgardo Romero Boricua, you are an Ironman. Adam Humphrey, number 3, you are an Ironman. Joe Lawrence, first time, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Joe. Susan Shear, you are an Ironman. Let's go, Susan. We're ringing the bells to celebrate you. Tracy Krupp, second time you are an Ironman. Dave Gibb, you are an Ironman. Jared West, you are an Ironman, and Team Lunged Up coming in. Was it leg day out there? Let's go. Let's get this party started. Vendele Montapons. 61 years young, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Paul Jones, you are an Ironman. Ian Schnelly, you are an Ironman. Sherry Vibert Fox, you are an Ironman. Gabrielle Dodson, 2 times, you are an Ironman. Team KLR, Mike Klein, first triathlon, you are an Ironman. Barry Quinn, first one, you are an Ironman. Philip Bretz, you are an Ironman 2 times. Jeff Yates, you are an Ironman. Vicky Payne, a 6-star World Marathon major finisher today, an Ironman. Marshall Bear, retired Army, you are an Ironman. Scott Retterer, you are an Ironman first time. Bo Vogelman, you are a 4-time Ironman. Sam Lawrence, you are a 19-time Ironman. Jonathan Curran, you are an Ironman. Dan Reeves, you are an Ironman. Paul Thompson, you are an Ironman. Dan Reeves that just finished did 7 marathons on 7 continents in 7 days one time. Macy Beatty, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Macy. John Fritzen, you are an Ironman. Frank Monreal, you are an Ironman. Lucy Kohler, you are an Ironman. Richard Ennis, from 270 pounds to you are an Ironman. Jeff Beecham, raising support for Able Speaks. Jeff, you are an Ironman. You can watch me glow. Dan Fleshore, you are an Ironman. Jason McDonald, you are a first-time Ironman. Matthew Zapata, 10-time Ironman. Way to go, Matt. 10 times right there. Ashley Benson, you are an Ironman. Allison Updike, you are an Ironman. Chris Adams, you are an Ironman. Jill Walker, she is unstoppable. Jill Walker, you are an Ironman. Jill's an Ironman for the 73rd time. Mark Durno, you are an Ironman. Elise Lofton, you are an Ironman. Dylan Fichte, you are an Ironman. Xavier Martinez, you are an Ironman. Celebrating all of these magical athletes out there coming on to this red carpet here. Jamie Webster, you are an Ironman. James Lambert, you are an Ironman. David Helmick, you are an Ironman. Doing it together, James and Jamie. Love that. Here's another team, DJ Try and Brian Trimbole. First time you are an Ironman. Look at that smile. Mark Anderson, you are an Ironman. Alexander Davis, you are an Ironman. First time. Lance Nelson, you are an Ironman again. Timothy Lale, you are an Ironman. Woo! Gwen Butler, you are an Ironman. Yvonne Carey, you are an Ironman. Charlie Templeton, showing his girls anything is possible. Charlie, you are an Ironman. David Bowen, you are an Ironman. Barry Self attempted in Florida. Here you are, Barry. You are an Ironman. Abigail Anderson, mom of 3 daughters, 8 times. You are an Ironman. Chad Welford, you are an Ironman. Stefan Antic, you are an Ironman. Rob Wheeler, you are an Ironman. Tanya Karaman, you are an Ironman. Spectators, you are awesome cheering all these athletes in. Michael Campanaro, you are an Ironman. Nancy Dickerson, 60 years young, you are an Ironman. Rose Smith, you are an Ironman. Patrick Carlisle, you are an Ironman. Matt Jungles, you are an Ironman representing that Chattanooga Tri Club. And Travis Knoll, you are an Ironman. Thank you, Matthew, a U.S. Naval Academy graduate, military member. Team Flatulent Tires, welcome to the finish. It happens to the best of us. Daniel Magrum, you are an Ironman. Angelito Roan, you are an Ironman. The cameras are out. That means somebody special's on their way in. Anthony Lynch, you are an Ironman. Jenny Crumley, you are an Ironman, 65 years young. Megan Mickelson, you are an Ironman. Mother, wife, nurse, Ironman. Patrick O'Donnell, you are an Ironman. Abby Zach, you are an Ironman. Harley Tong, you are an Ironman. Todd Weaver, you are an Ironman. David Gibson, you are an Ironman. Guy Hatche, you are an Ironman. Team Free Flight, a relay team, an iron relay. Michael Schultz, you are an Ironman. Nick Salas has bad friends that encourage poor decisions. Nick Salas, you're an Ironman. Edith Pfister, you are an Ironman. Edward Lyons, you are an Ironman. Kristen Lamastas, you are an Ironman. Peter Cook, you are an Ironman. Gerardo Romo Morales de Mexico, you are an Ironman. I think for the second time it says it in Spanish.
Este va a ser mi segundo Ironman. Second. Misty Johnson, you are an Ironman, a visually impaired athlete with MS. Anything is possible. Misty Johnson, Christy Evans, you are an Ironman. Daniel Casas, you are an Ironman. Rebecca Thompson, you are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Misty out there. Letting nothing stop her. And thank you to Christy for guiding her. Isaiah Ball, you are an Ironman. Finally, Bob Bazada, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Sterling, you are 2 times an Ironman. Omar Maldonado, you are an Ironman. Sean Winship, you are an Ironman. An addict that changed his life, making everything possible. Johnny Bouchard, you are an Ironman. Karen Wetzel, you are a mama too and an Ironman. Kayla Stefano, Reagan Hathaway, you are an Ironman. Iron Friends, Matthew Valley going for his legacy, you are an Ironman. Michael O'Neill, you are an Ironman. Fred Stevens, for the 2nd time, you are an Ironman. Rick Rush, you are an Ironman. Brandon Kelly, you are an Ironman. Greg Hirschfield, Team RWB, you are an Ironman. Beth Gabbert, you are an Ironman coming off surgery. Team Hughesmead, Levi, and Travis, you are Tron Ironman. Levi and Travis, father and son, finishing together in costume. We should all be so lucky. Diane Gerspatcher, you are an Ironman. Courtney McCombs, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Zielinski, 6 times, you are an Ironman. Take it in. Ken Hrabe, you are 4-time Ironman. Trent Lowering, here for his bachelor party, you are an Ironman. Elizabeth Pomeranke, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Where is Trent's fiance? Because if I was going to have my own bachelorette party, sure, I would send my husband on a 13-hour journey and then I could go do whatever I wanted. We went shopping to the spa. Laura Mitchell, you are an Ironman. Robert Steele, you are an Ironman for the first time. Tani Dempsch, you are an Ironman, a teacher, a wife. Thank you. Zachary Chen, you are an Ironman. Vincent Boulin from France, you are an Ironman. Andrew Heisinger, you are an Ironman. Mike Demarest, you are an Ironman 2 times. Cassidy Ring, you are an Ironman. Kenneth Robillard, you are an Ironman. Joshua Ferrari de Peru, you are an Ironman. Matt McMahon, you are an Ironman. Abby Minnaw, 3 times, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Sullivan, you are an Ironman. Madeline Deese, you are an Ironman, okay? Love that smile. Vance Poss, 8 times, you are an Ironman. Brian McNeese, you are an Ironman and an Iron Dad. Chris O'Mary, you are an Ironman. Mark Newman, you are an Ironman, turning 50, signing up. Representing Chile, Felipe Megofke, you are an Ironman. Jackie Prairie, second time, you are an Ironman. William Johnson from New York, you are an Ironman.
All right. This is Bruce Hayek. Bruce, you are an Ironman. Well done, Bruce. 68 years young. Clark McMahon, you are an Ironman. Isabel Kirby, you are an Ironman. And Jacob Swanger, you are an Ironman. Well done, Jacob. "34-year-old from Decatur, Georgia. Here is Catherine Fuller. You are an Ironman. Well done, Catherine. Mark Myers, you are an Ironman." First full for Mark. Well done. "48-year-old from New Jersey, Dennis Danforth. You are an Ironman." Lifelong dream for Dennis. Well done, Dennis. 38-year-old from Wilmington, North Carolina. Allison Rogers. You are an Ironman. All right, Claudia. Big smile, Claudia Garcia Ortega. You are an Ironman. Well done. "40-year-old from Missouri, Eric Reichmeyer. You are an Ironman." Frankie Taylor, fourth time. You are an Ironman. Janelle Couch. You are an Ironman. First timer. Well done. Jeremy Graber. You are an Ironman, Jeremy. Well done. "57-year-old from Orlando, Florida. Niels Bean. You are an Ironman. Well done, Niels. Austin Desjardins. You are an Ironman. "44-year-old on the 8th Ironman, Melanie Ziarko. You are an Ironman. Well done. 33-year-old Nick Konecki. You are an Ironman, Nick. Well done. Zach Conati. You are an Ironman. And John Romeyer. You are an Ironman. This is Aileen Bogard. You are an Ironman, Aileen. 56-year-old from Miami, Florida. Welcome, Garrett Bunberg. You are an Ironman. Well done. Steven Stover. 61-year-old Steven, you are an Ironman. Well done, buddy. 22nd Ironman distance race. Well done. Garrett Bumberg, you did it. You're an Ironman. Tamu Miller, you are an Ironman. Tamu, well done. And John Popluski, you are an Ironman. All right, this is Robert Plunkett. You are an Ironman. Well done. Relay team, prior triers. You are an Ironman. 61 years young, Victoria Mikal. You are an Ironman. From St. Pete, Florida, 57-year-old Alan Kuhn. You are an Ironman, buddy. Martin Lucas, you did it, Martin. You're an Ironman, bud. Richard Stewart from Illinois. You are an Ironman, Richard. Mr. Waffle House is in the house. Mindy Buttery. Mindy, you are an Ironman. Well done. First timer in Arizona back in 2011. "21-year-old from Battle Creek, Michigan, Joseph Wood. You are an Ironman, Joe. Kingsford, Tennessee, 42-year-old Clint Faust. First timer, you are an Ironman, Clint. Well done. This is Kurt Matt. Kurt, you are an Ironman. Vince Pantioni, you are an Ironman. Alex Sutton, you are an Ironman. And Alexander Palutzis, you are an Ironman, Alex. First timer, Alexander, well done. From Canada, welcome, Michael O'Prey. You are an Ironman, Michael, well done. Chicago, Illinois, 39-year-old Liv Umeda. You are an Ironman for the first time, well done. Oh boy. Chance Fox, you are an Ironman. Patrick Convery, you are an Ironman. Well done, Patrick, well done. Team Zoot in the house. Jason Craddock, you're an Ironman, buddy. We'll leave you. You got more than your bagger for. You are an Ironman and you're going to get married. Well done. Rhonda Albright, you are an Ironman, 63 years young. Well done from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Champaign, Illinois, 49-year-old Min Do. You are an Ironman, 5th time for men. From Baltimore, Maryland, 28-year-old Michael Omelchenko. First timer, Michael, you are an Ironman. Well done, bud. Watertown, Tennessee, 49-year-old Chris Cantrell. You are an Ironman. .36-year-old Stephen McKnight. You are an Ironman, Stephen. I see you smiling, Stephanie Davis. I see you. Stephanie Davis, you are an Ironman. Tiffany Forte, you are an Ironman. John Fort, you are an Ironman. Jason Lynn, you are an Ironman. And Kevin London, you are an Ironman. This is James Bilbray. You are an Ironman, James. Mohammed Maki, you are an Ironman. Sarah Jensen, you did it, Sarah. You are an Ironman. Bill Thomas, you are an Ironman. Bernadette Jeffries, Dallas, Texas, you are an Ironman. Team Maximus, you are an Ironman. Bill Thomas, you did it, Bill. You are an Ironman. Well done. This is Dylan Rubble. You are an Ironman, 23-year-old road. Oh, 57-year-old Daniel Samsei, you are an Ironman. Thank you for your service, sir. James Roy, you're an Ironman, James. Well done. Nicholas Orr, you did it. You're an Ironman. Brendan Walsh, you are an Ironman. Smile, Stephanie. Stephanie Lallement, you are an Ironman representing France. Well done. "51-year-old Gilbert, South Carolina, Joseph Parker. You are an Ironman, Joe." From Hillham, Tennessee, 59-year-old Frank Robinson, you are an Ironman. From Sparta, Wisconsin, 40-year-old Kevin Croninger. 11th full distance Ironman. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Well done, buddy. This is Ryan Lutherman. You are an Ironman. Smile, Stacy Sawyer. You are an Ironman. 59-year-old Ted Albright. 5-time Ironman finisher. One more time, Ted. You are an Ironman. Sophia Malaro. You are an Ironman. First timer. Well done. From Iowa City, Iowa, David Harshman, you are an Ironman. Berkeley Lake, Georgia, 56-year-old Scott Wargo, you are an Ironman. 40-year-old from Knoxville, Tennessee. Say hello to Erin Wright. You are an Ironman. Ironman Foundation athlete, thank you for what you do. Spire Triathlon from Monrovia, California. Kate Hunt. You're an Ironman. Well done, Kate. All right, Eric, you did it. 41-year-old Eric Milton, you are an Ironman. From Nolensville, Tennessee, 53-year-old Keiko Tatewa, you are an Ironman. First timer, well done. Jessica Heckman, you are an Ironman. From Canada, Bridger Thiessen, you're an Ironman. Aurora, Illinois, 23-year-old Michael Nimick. First timer, Michael, you are an Ironman. Well done. Knoxville, Tennessee, 37-year-old Austin Wolf. You are an Ironman. Kyle Collins, you are an Ironman. Kyle and Nick Martin, you are an Ironman. Team Slow Motion, you are an Ironman. I got Scott Gamboa. Scott, you are an Ironman. Kristen Harmon, you are an Ironman. Kristen, well done. Kamal Jones, you did it. You are an Ironman, buddy. Randy Peoples, 2-time Ironman finisher. Randy, you are an Ironman. Well done. 64 years young. All right, I got Griggs Covington. You're an Ironman, Griggs. John Honeycutt, you are an Ironman. Relay team, Madosky Sean Group, you are an Ironman. 36-year-old Brent Adnick, you are an Ironman, Brett. Big smile for Melissa. Come on. Melissa Porowski, You are an Ironman, Melissa. Well done. Glenn Manholt. You are an Ironman. And Scott Sebring. You are an Ironman. Well done, Scott. Second time he's doing a full. Living life, baby. Coming down the magic carpet, Dax. Take care. Boca Raton, Florida. Dax, you are an Ironman. First timer in the house. From Alpharetta, Georgia, 58-year-old Ron Kreinick. You are an Ironman. 5 fulls and multiple 70.3s. Well done, Ron. Jack Clements, 21-year-old Jack. You are an Ironman. Alpharetta, Georgia, 28-year-old Jack Baker. You are an Ironman. 10 years in working process. Well done, buddy. Trevor Goodwin. You are an Ironman, Trevor, from Canada, 64 years young. Bruno Lafreniere. You are an Ironman. Second Ironman. Well done, Bruno. From DeSoto, Kansas, 53-year-old Rob Daniels. You are an Ironman, Rob. Michael Kirpen. You are an Ironman. 43-year-old from Virginia, Whitney Davis. You're an Ironman. 30-year-old Drew Kirby. You're an Ironman. Well done. Sonia Sanchez Cuesta. You are an Ironman. You did it, Lauren San Diego. You did it. Lauren, you are an Ironman. Anna Featherspiel, you are an Ironman. 7th time. And first time doing chatty. Well done. Max Crennan, you are an Ironman. And Lauren Cepeda, you are an Ironman. This is Douglas Harvey. You are an Ironman, Douglas. Jason Grimby. You are an Ironman. And from Buffalo, New York, Aaron Sheehan. You are an Ironman, Aaron. Number 6 for Aaron. Well done. Matthew Stepaniak, you are an Ironman. Matthew, Jenny Bristow, you are an Ironman. And Brent Hay, you are an Ironman. "60 years young, Charlotte, North Carolina, Melody Coleman, you are an Ironman." This is Ashley Carney O'Brien. You're an Ironman, Ashley. St. Charles, Illinois, representing Canada, 44-year-old Pierre Chalhope. You're an Ironman, Pierre. From LaGrange, Georgia, Todd Thoman, you are an Ironman. Corey Brown, you are an Ironman. Scott Kosuchi, you are an Ironman. And Darren Jolie, you are an Ironman, Darren. Well done. Don Gallagher, 62 years young. Don, you're an Ironman. 5th Ironman, well done. Vero Beach, Florida, 52-year-old Andy Metcalf. 6th time, you are an Ironman, Andy. From Midford, PA, 50-year-old Elizabeth O'Shea. You are an Ironman. From St. Pete, Florida, Casey Newman. You are an Ironman, Casey. Also from St. Pete, Florida, Jeremy Hudson. You are an Ironman, Jeremy. Tessa Carson. You're an Ironman. And Brian Brentley. You are an Ironman. Robert Nidick, you are an Ironman. Carlos Monge, you are an Ironman. Peru en la casa. 48-year-old Carrie Hebert. Carrie, you're an Ironman. Well done. First timer in the house. 2nd time Ironman. April Romeo, you are an Ironman. From Bay City, Michigan, 52-year-old Sean Caldwell. You are an Ironman. Number 5, Michelle Walker. You're an Ironman, Michelle. Looking for that kind of legacy. Well done, Michelle. 63 years young, Howard Johnson. You are an Ironman. Red, white, and blue in the house. Louisville, Kentucky, 32-year-old Daniel Ingalls. You're an Ironman. Number 3 for Daniel. Scott Humphrey. You are an Ironman. Tree Loco in the house. Jason Carver. First timer Jason. You are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line, Michael Arrieta. You're an Ironman. "32-year-old Gavin Caruth, you are an Ironman." Grapevine, Texas, Ryan Pretty, you're an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line, Jessica Beleng Rivera. You're an Ironman. Amy McCarthy, you are an Ironman. Jessica is a first timer. Well done, Jessica. From Finland, Joni Juski. Yo, Joni, you are an Ironman, buddy. Patrick Lombardi, you are an Ironman. "61-year-old Shannon Barras, you are an Ironman, Shannon. Rachel Reed, you are an Ironman. Luis Arturo Batres, Guatemala. Luis, you are an Ironman. Nathan Cockrum, you are an Ironman. Well done, boys. From Ohio, 58-year-old Tim Myers. Hey, Tim, you did it, Tim. You're an Ironman. Justin Bird, you are an Ironman. Walter Kelso, you're an Ironman, Walter. Storm Smith, Storm, you are an Ironman. Robert Savage, you did it, Robert. You're an Ironman. Third Ironman for Robert. Robert Savage, you did it. You're an Ironman. Thomas Cross, you did it. You're an Ironman. "44-year-old Justin Cowell. You're an Ironman, Justin. from Atlanta, Georgia, Kevin Lipo. You are an Ironman. Lexington, Kentucky, 40-year-old Corey Dwayne. Corey, you're an Ironman. "73 years young. Relay Team Omega, you're an Ironman. Rusty Sargent, you are an Ironman. 11 for Rusty. Well done, buddy. I see you, Heidi. Heidi Holzman, you are an Ironman. Number 10, David Hurst, you are an Ironman. Well done, David. "39-year-old Shane Kilby, you are an Ironman. Australian Air Force is on assignment. Well done, Shane. All right, Kevin Holfinger, you're an Ironman. Relay Team Racing as one, you're an Ironman. "34-year-old Joseph Rice, you did it, Joseph. You are an Ironman. Well done, buddy. Dallas, Texas, Corey Day. You are an Ironman, Corey. Welcome, Galina Silberger. Galina, you're an Ironman. Third time for Galina. 40-year-old from Phoenix, Arizona, Bethany Smith. You are an Ironman. Great job, Bethany. Great job. Following on her dad's footsteps. Well done. 41-year-old from Mooresville, North Carolina, Larry Umberger. You are an Ironman first-timer, Larry. Well done. From New Jersey, 43-year-old John Horton. You are an Ironman. Tracy Warren, you did it, Tracy. You're an Ironman. '51-year-old from Georgia, Lee Tomlin. You are an Ironman, and thank you for your service, sir. Corona, New York, Hector Collado. You're an Ironman. Happy birthday, Hector. April Hasuk, you are an Ironman, April. From Livonia, Michigan, 53-year-old Robert O'Neill. You're an Ironman. Rachel Henderson, you are an Ironman, Rachel. First timer for Rachel, great job. From Germantown, Wisconsin, Kevin Britzman. Number 12 for Kevin, you're an Ironman. Legacy, my friend, you did it. We'll see you in Kona 2026, bro. Johnson City, Tennessee, 47-year-old Nathan Hale. You are an Ironman. 42-year-old Lindsay Whitchurch. You are an Ironman, Lindsay. Matt Miller, you did it, Matt. You're an Ironman. All right, this is Chariska Winterdal. You're an Ironman. Turn it to Matty. You're an Ironman. And then relay team, Fat Bottom Girls. You're an Ironman. 65 years young. Alan Hess. Come on down, Alan. You are an Ironman. Great job, Alan. Great job. 48-year-old Seth Medocott. You're an Ironman. Relay team, let's try this. You're an Ironman. 26-year-old from Marietta, Georgia, Settler Quinn. You're an Ironman. Second time for Settler. "51 years young, Jane Garrett. You are an Ironman." And you did it. You finished. Pueblo, Colorado, Rough Archuleta. You're an Ironman. Kurt Gustafson. You are an Ironman. And Andrew Bishop. You are an Ironman, Andrew. Well done, buddy. And this is finally your year, Andrew. Well done. From Brownsville, Texas, representando a Mexico, Jose Salinas. You're an Ironman. Kevin Guilfoyle. You are an Ironman. 68 years young. Kevin, well done. From Oregon, Ohio, 63-year-old Mark Ensing. You are an Ironman. Number 16 for Mark. Well done. Jamie Faulkner. You're an Ironman, Jamie. Well done. William Stockwell. You are an Ironman. Second time for William. Naperville, Illinois, 50-year-old Eric Malnar. You are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line, Brian Brunette. Brian, you're an Ironman. Well done. Number 10 for Brian. Well done, buddy. €26 from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Brandon Reithold. You're an Ironman. From Biloxi, Mississippi, 38-year-old Alexander Brown. You are an Ironman. From Huntington, West Virginia, 60 years young, Doug Blake. You are an Ironman. Second time for Doug. Nicelle Parson. You are an Ironman. Emma Uvena. You are an Ironman. And Kim Black. You did it, Kim. You are an Ironman. Well done, ladies. Congratulations, Emma. Jim Ingram, you did it. You're an Ironman. Keegan Luxinger, you are an Ironman. Universal City, Texas, 48-year-old Kevin Lee. Kevin, you are an Ironman. First timer. Well done, buddy. Clemens, North Carolina. Iron Phillips, you're an Ironman. First timer for Iron. Well done, buddy. Gig Harbor, Washington, 50-year-old. Hip hip, Jorge Duque. You are an Ironman. Welcome, Corey Destunder. You are an Ironman, Corey. Well done. All right, from Atlanta, Georgia, 44-year-old Karen Bowers. You are an Ironman. Well done, Karen. Dedrick Jackson, you did it, Dedrick. You're an Ironman. Base performing teams in the house. Completing his legacy, Christina Livingston. You did it, Christina. You're an Ironman. All right, Mark Smith. You did it, Mark. You are an Ironman. From Clarksville, Tennessee, 34-year-old Scott Mitchell. You are an Ironman. First full triathlon. Well done, Scott. Baxter, Tennessee, 32-year-old Jake Lockhart. All right, Jake, you did it. You are an Ironman. A lovely hat, Jake. 39-year-old from New York, representing Philippines, Joseph Pare. You are an Ironman. Well done, Joseph. From Chattanooga, Tennessee, 58-year-old. Come on down, Missy Johnson. You are an Ironman. Number 13. Claiming that legacy. All right, Missy. Well done. .34-year-old Trevor Poole. First timer, Trevor, you are an Ironman. Well done. From Lecanto, Florida, Eric Smith, you are an Ironman. "45-year-old from Alabama, Jacob Townsend. You are an Ironman. Well done. Bill Park, 59-year-old from Pittsburgh, PA. Bill, you are an Ironman. From Waco, Texas, Chad Bingham. You are an Ironman. Brandon Allen, you did it, Brandon. You're an Ironman. Well done. Number 13, you claim your legacy spot, Brandon. Well done. Janet Van der Glen, you are an Ironman. First timer, Janet. Well done, Janet. Oh, Jennifer Clark, you did it. You're an Ironman. Dana Harrison, you are an Ironman. Eric Price, you are an Ironman. Well done. Dana, you did it, Dana. You're an Ironman. Well done. 5th time she's doing an Ironman. Jennifer did her 7th Ironman. Well done, Jennifer. From Granger, Iowa, 44-year-old Cody Bullock. You're an Ironman, Cody. Taylor Probst, you're an Ironman, Taylor. What a great time. First timer for Taylor. Relay team, Chicks on the Run. You are an Ironman. "66 years young from Alabama, William Lindstrom. You are an Ironman. First timer for William. Well done, buddy. "52-year-old from Tennessee, Paul Emmerth. You're an Ironman. From Clarksville, Tennessee, Drew Wright, you're an Ironman. From Knoxville, Tennessee, Kelly Harrell, you are an Ironman. Representing Great Britain, Amy Finley, you're an Ironman. Case Morton, you are an Ironman. From Rock Springs, Georgia, 54-year-old Nancy Rice. First timer, Nancy, you're an Ironman. Michael Armstrong, you are an Ironman. 49-year-old Haritha Potroi. Haritha, you're an Ironman. Well done. Eileen Bingham Schrader. Don't give the baby. Eileen, you're an Ironman. You did it. "54-year-old Dana Deber Delabin, you are an Ironman." Second time doing Chattanooga. Well done, Dana. From Whitney, Illinois, 47-year-old Paul Moles. You are an Ironman, Paul. St. Louis, Missouri, 25-year-old James Oliver. First timer, James, you are an Ironman. Portland, Oregon, 29-year-old William Crowley. You are an Ironman. Boca Raton, Florida, 36-year-old Sean Casper. You are an Ironman. "63 years young from Clarkson, Michigan, Steve Southwell. You are an Ironman. 71 years young, John Snelling. You're an Ironman, John. Relay team, just keep going. You're an Ironman. This is Mike Croninger. You're an Ironman. 10 time for Mike. 32-year-old from Bradenton, Florida, J.C. Rapierre. You are an Ironman. Firefighter paramedic, thank you for your service. First responders, you gotta say thank you to those first responders. Welcome, Mark Dunny. Mark, you're an Ironman. Well done. 51-year-old Heather Butler. You an Ironman, Heather. Clay Moores. You are an Ironman. Quinn Conover. You're an Ironman. Jason Frenchy. You're an Ironman. Morgan Fisher. You are an Ironman. And Christopher Cepala. You're an Ironman. Chris Yarber. You are an Ironman, Chris. Well done, buddy. You did it. Great job, buddy. Chris Yarber always gives me a gift card for coffee. Really appreciate it. Relay team Sigma Mumu Quest, you're an Ironman. Fargo, North Dakota, 49-year-old Justin Smith. You are an Ironman, Justin. Yeah. From Champaign, Illinois, 32-year-old Adam Dittig. You are an Ironman. From Brentwood, Tennessee, Philip Theodore. You are an Ironman, number 18th, baby. Well done, Philip. Smile, Julie Pokin. You are an Ironman, Julie. Brentwood, Tennessee, 60 years young, Lisa Deal. You're an Ironman. I see you, Sherry Mikita. You're an Ironman. Super Mom, Sherry, well done. Kennedy Law Racing. Sauk Rapids, Minnesota, 57-year-old Ryan Waitland. You are an Ironman. Redemption Race from Wisconsin from Ryan, well done. From Bayonne, New Jersey, representing Philippines, Joseph Beltran. You are an Ironman, Joseph, number 4 for Joe. "30-year-old Lindley Toller. You are an Ironman, well done, Lindley. From Silverdale, Washington, Andrea Cobo. You are an Ironman. Oh, she's all smile. 47-year-old Amy Sanford. You are an Ironman. You did it, Amy. Mario Philippe, you are an Ironman. Clay Seal, you are an Ironman. From Wadsworth, Ohio, 60 years young, John Lanson. You did it, John. You are an Ironman. Oh, she's all smile coming down, 60 years young from Gold Springs, Florida. Kip Payne, you are an Ironman. All right, I hope I just say it right. Mark Gwizdowski, you are an Ironman. From Jackson, Georgia, 27-year-old Wesley Walters, you are an Ironman. He's in medical school and you're going to do great. Well done, Wesley. From Kentucky, 36-year-old Clay Bedingfield, you are an Ironman. I see you, Sarah Holzman. I see you, Sarah Holzman. You are an Ironman. Well done, Sarah. Oakland Park, Illinois, 48-year-old Dan Moroni. You are an Ironman. Look at Jessica Tucker coming down. Jessica Tucker, you are an Ironman. Ashland, Ohio, 31-year-old Christopher Kemp. You are an Ironman. Harrison Dovan, you're an Ironman. Christopher, you did your first event. Great job, buddy. Michael Bookman, you're an Ironman. Well done. Refusing to be denied. Well done, buddy. Andrew Cedar, you're an Ironman. From Windsor, Canada, Nicholas Long, you're an Ironman. From Louisville, Kentucky, 50-year-old Stephen Ton, you are an Ironman. Fourth Ironman for Stephen. Well done, buddy. Jersey City, New Jersey, Oscar Puig, you are an Ironman. Lee Tilson, you're an Ironman. Well done. Legally blind athlete just looking to finish. Ann Kiefer, you're an Ironman. And Zeke Robles, you are an Ironman. First timer for Ann Kiefer. Well done. Alvin Cardona de Puerto Rico. You are an Ironman. El boricua está en la casa. For Harwinton, Connecticut, 67 years young, John Prenoval. You are an Ironman, Jan. I see you, Latonya Mudford. You are an Ironman, Latonya. Second time here in Chatty. Well done. Claire Royal. You're an Ironman, Claire. Come on down, Leslie Kraft. You did it, Leslie. You're an Ironman. All right, this is Elizabeth. Kid, you are an Ironman, Elizabeth. Julie Patterson, you did it, Julie. Come on down, you did it, Julie. You're an Ironman. From Canada, let's give it up for Stephen Dybel. You are an Ironman, Stephen. Well done. Welcome to the finish line, Matthew Reed. You are an Ironman. From Ottawa, Canada, Ryan Siriam. You are an Ironman, Ryan. Well done. Cole Harris from Frisco, Texas, 21-year-old Cole. You are an Ironman. From Omaha, Nebraska, Lee Eckert. You are an Ironman, red, white, and blue. Welcome home. From Toronto, Canada, Mike Muir. You're an Ironman, Mike. Well done. This is Dominic Westfall. You're an Ironman, Dominic, 29-year-old from Georgia. Well done. Oh, this is Deborah Robbenheimer. You are an Ironman, Deborah. Well done. Fort Lauderdale triathletes in the house. Oh, let's welcome from Edwardsville, Illinois, Tanner Sweetman. You're an Ironman. Jake Sweetman. You are an Ironman. Well done, boys. Tallahassee, Florida, 63-year-old Kevin Record. You're an Ironman competing in honor of your dad. Well done. David Thomas, you did it, David. You're an Ironman. First time for David. Well done, buddy. 64 years young, first timer, David Thomas. 59-year-old from Northville, Michigan, Todd Lieutenant. You are an Ironman. Aha, all smiles for Scott Herring. You're an Ironman, Scott. And you did impress Mary Beth. Well done. Representing the Philippines, 60 years young, Edwin Pabitu. You are an Ironman. "51-year-old from Kentucky, Sean Goulburn. You are an Ironman, Sean. Well done. Toronto, Ontario, representing the Philippines, 49-year-old Charlie Garcia. You are an Ironman, Charlie. Welcome, John Massey III. Trying to qualify for the legacy, right, John? Father of 10. John Massey, you are an Ironman. Great job, buddy. Franklin, Tennessee, 55-year-old Edward Lombica. You are an Ironman. Smile, Caroline Jung. You are an Ironman. Great job, Caroline. Look at how happy she is. Directamente de Colombia, Verónica Torres. You are an Ironman. Bloomington, Indiana, 33-year-old Kevin Butler. You are an Ironman. Thank you for your service, sir. From Mars, PA, 26-year-old Smile Elena Colano. You are an Ironman. Racing in memory of her cousin. Great job, Elena. I see a big smile from Gabriela Waller. Representing Hungary, Gabriela, you are an Ironman. "57-year-old from Chattanooga, Tennessee, from the Chattanooga Tri Club. 8-time Ironman, Matthew Mickle. You are an Ironman. Norfolk, Virginia, 25-year-old Shane Hadley. You are an Ironman. Welcome to your finish line, John Potter. You are an Ironman. Kyle Mangiano. You are an Ironman. Number 13 for Kyle. Validating that legacy. Well done, Kyle. Elkhart, Indiana. Vern Gingrich. You are an Ironman. And Scott Sharkley. You are an Ironman. 4th time for Scott. Well done. 13th for Vern. Validation for that legacy. Well done. Scott Vinendal, you are an Ironman. Number 5 at 50. Well done, Scott. Lyndhurst, Ohio, 24-year-old Jake Robida. Hugh, hard Ironman, first timer for Jake. Jeffrey Walters, you're an Ironman. John Bailey, you're an Ironman. Sam Wallace, you are an Ironman. Well done, Sam. Brad Oglesby, you are an Ironman. First time for Brad, well done, buddy. New Britain, Connecticut, 52-year-old Paul Lagasse. You are an Ironman. '53-year-old from Michigan, Ken Still. You are an Ironman. Señoras y señores, wearing bib number 204 is the 204th Ironman from Mexico, Luis Alvarez. You are an Ironman for the 204th time, buddy. He's done them all. He's done them all. Dean Rowe, you are an Ironman. Connor Penn, you are an Ironman. Luis Alvarez, 204 Ironmans. He's done every single Ironman there is in the world. And he did it again. He had heart surgery about a month and a half ago. And he's back. Great job, Luis. Buen trabajo, Luisito. Dímelo, mi amor. Te quiero y me quedo corto. All right, we got Connor Penn. You're an Ironman. Kathleen Thompson. You are an Ironman, Kathleen. Well done. Josh McClay. You are an Ironman. And Tammy Stoop. You are an Ironman, Tammy. Well done. Relay team, Midtown Maze, you are an Ironman. 61-year-old Taft Davis, you are an Ironman. Kyle Patterson, you are an Ironman. Kyle, well done. Waterford, Wisconsin, 56-year-old John Godbury. You are an Ironman. From Superior, Colorado, 54-year-old Tony Jeffries. You are an Ironman. 5-time for Tony. Well done, buddy. Aaron Patel, you're an Ironman. Wildwood Crest, New Jersey, 38-year-old Kyle Tate. You are an Ironman. Second Ironman for Kyle. Well done. Ventnor City, New Jersey. Let's welcome Matthew Lacovada. Land that plane, Matthew. You are an Ironman. Oh, yeah. I love that. Joey Odom, you are an Ironman. No, Joey, well done. 47-year-old Christina Duffy, you are an Ironman. 10 Ironman for Christina. Andrew Cozen, you are an Ironman. Round 2 for Andrew. Well done, buddy. Jacksonville, Florida, 50-year-old Edward Sousaman, you are an Ironman. James MacArthur, you did it, James. You are an Ironman. Louisville, Kentucky, Brett Norton, you are an Ironman. First time for Brett. Well done. Jacob Jordan, you did it, Jacob. You are an Ironman. And thank you for your service, sir. From Apex, North Carolina, Jeff Hindle, you are an Ironman. Zachary Hunter, you are an Ironman, Zachary. Twenty-year-old Cordell Tumlin, you are an Ironman, Cordell. Well done. All smiles for Terry Bell. 58-year-old Terry, you are an Ironman. Ed Walter, you did it, Ed. You are an Ironman. from Sterling Heights, Michigan, Dominic Rommel Newman. First timer, Dominic, you are an Ironman. "55-year-old from Tennessee, Jeffrey Grover, you are an Ironman." Great job. He used to weigh 400 pounds in 2019. Now he's an Ironman. Matthew Byram. Hey, Matthew. First timer for Matthew. Let's hear it. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Fort Myers, Florida, Paul Tyson. You are an Ironman, Paul. Well done. Oh, he's from Chickamauga, Georgia, part of the bike course. Jeremiah Tapp, you are an Ironman. From Atlanta, Georgia, 23-year-old Luis Lammers, you are an Ironman, Luis. Representando a Venezuela, Chamo Carlos Garcia, you are an Ironman. Mary Sebring, you are an Ironman, Mary.
Jonathan Gonzalez, you are an Ironman. Yes, you did. How you doing, spectators? How you doing? How you doing, Timothy Carroll? Trying to do good, Timothy. You are an Ironman. Vanessa Wharton, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Newsom, you are an Ironman. Look at that smile. Tony Coiner, you are an Ironman, and happy anniversary. You spent your wedding anniversary as lengthily away from your wife as you could. Cyprian Luca, you are an Ironman many, many times. Daniel Toe. Daniel, you are an Ironman. Is that 8 or 4? 8 times. All right, in my defense, Daniel, the 4-timers put up 4 on both sides, and 4 plus 4 is 8, but they mean 4. So we want to clarify that. Terry, come on in. Terry Van Heusen, you are an Ironman. Hope Water, thank you for what you do. David Patton. Cancer survivor, 10-time Ironman. David, you are that and more. You are an Ironman. Ironman Foundation, thank you for everything you do, David, and for inspiring other survivors. The hugs, the high fives. Ryan Young, you are an Ironman. Team Tridot, Michael Levinson, you are an Ironman. Keep bringing them in, spectators. Show love to strangers. 7 times, Christopher Corandang, you are an Ironman. Mahalo. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, Susan, for your amazing help at the finish line. Thank you. Bring them home, everybody. Pate Bruner. You're doing it, Pate. You are an Ironman. 25 years young from Dallas, Katie Frazier. Katie, you are an Ironman. She's a mom of 2 strong daughters and a great husband. How about Lauren Callahan? Lauren, you are an Ironman. Yes, you hear. Doesn't even make sense. Gabrielle Story from Waco, Texas. You are an Ironman. 144.67 miles. We got a baby's face there to inspire people, a dog and a baby. We need those for the kids' races to help the kids, the diaper dash. "62 years young, Kathleen Kiernan. You are an Ironman for the first time." At 62, she said, yes, anything is possible. Stephanie Klein, a fibro warrior. You are an Ironman. Michelle Del Tufo, first time. You are an Ironman. Talia Han And Madeline Davis, you are an Ironman. Brianne Jurgens, you are an Ironman. Talia Hand, you are an Ironman. Team KLR coming in together. Brennan Oliver, you are an Ironman. Ed Adams out of Alabama, U.S. Army for 26 years. Ed, you are an Ironman and a hero. Thank you. Langdon Chapman. Langdon, you are an Ironman. 10-year anniversary of getting healthy. Langdon, keep on going. Cody Cure. He's an Iron Dad and a husband. Cody, you are an Ironman. Don't let him come home to silence. Give him some love, David Merrick. He loves to swim. David, we love you. You are an Ironman. Nicole Cartier, you are an Ironman. Matt Bowman, first time, you are an Ironman. Bringing in another one. Dan Edwards, you are an Ironman. He wrote in his story that he makes dumb, expensive decisions. Was it a good decision, Dan? Yes, it was. For the rest of your life, you are an Ironman. Out of South Carolina, Michael Tichy. DNF in 2019, going the distance today. Michael, you are an Ironman. Let's bring them home. Melody O'Neill and Claire Cole, both from Texas. Melody, you are an Ironman. Claire, you are an Ironman. Melody celebrating 2 years sober, and Claire, a mom and a wife. So many stories out there. Some we know, some we don't. The journey is easy for no one. I need more cowbell. I don't mean to go all Christopher Walken on you, but I could use more cowbell. Jacqueline Muniz Groden. Coming home, Grundyke from Chattanooga 4 times. Jacqueline, you are an Ironman, and your last name is long, and you know that. It doesn't come up. But Jacqueline, we are proud of you. Steve Anderson, you are an Ironman. Team Organized Chaos on a relay team. Subhi Sadid lost 100 pounds, and guess what? You are an Ironman. Kristen Lyons, 9 times. You are an Ironman. Melanie Templin, you are an Ironman. Melanie celebrating her birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Melanie. Fernando Balmaceda flying in the validation. You are an Ironman. Double J Johnny Johnson, you are an Ironman. Nadia D is here from Georgia 11 times. Nadia, you are an Ironman. I feel Moana vibes there. I know how far you'll go. Julie Erickson Gill, you are an Ironman. Breast cancer diagnosis 6 years ago, and look at what you accomplished. Rennie Burbank, you are an Ironman. Give us a flex, Zach Wells. You are an Ironman. Dax Prather, our Black Triathletes Association. Dax, you are an Ironman. Three times coming in. Doug Broughton, you are an Ironman. Tim DeWitt, you are an Ironman. Henry Grabe, you are an Ironman for the first time. Jeff Gotcher, you are an Ironman. Leonard Ward, first time, you are an Ironman. Amy Bates, 67 years old, you are an Ironman. Brian Masadi, you are an Ironman. Welcome back. Jamie Decker out of Iowa, you are an Ironman. Donald Granlund out of Minnesota, insurance agent by day. Donald, you are an Ironman tonight. Rusty Varenkamp, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Rusty. Josefi, you are an Ironman. Look at that smile. Janessa Shine, a single mom. You are an Ironman and so much more, Janessa. One of our relay teams. Welcome, Team Hughes. Lauren Colvin, you are an Ironman. David Gill, let's celebrate you. David, you are an Ironman. Gray Gish from Virginia, you are an Ironman. That's right, bring him in. Collier Jones from Memphis. Naval Officer Collier, you are an Ironman. And Sherry Gray, Paul Gray, you are an Ironman and a beautiful couple out there, guys. We love seeing that. First time for Sherry. Luis, you are an Ironman. Dalton Daughtry from Chattanooga, you are an Ironman. Hope Buxton, you are an Ironman. You did it. You've gone the distance. Congratulations. Mark Elderbrock from Ohio, you are an Ironman. Doing it again, finding your fight. Aaron Pendergraft. Repping the Waffle House today, Aaron. Let's go get it smothered, Aaron. Aaron Pendergraft, you are an Ironman. Waffles on Aaron. Mike Ward, you are an Ironman. Out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Tanner Gibson, you are an Ironman. Take make it in. That's how you Adele Burney from Apopka, Florida for the first time. Adele, you are an Ironman. Shout out to Team Central Florida in the house. Woo woo. I live near Lake Apopka. Is that the lake we live on, babe? All right, good. Karen Guerrera, you are an Ironman. Brad Egebrotten, you are an Ironman 4 times. Welcome back. John Johnson from Frisco, Texas. You are an Ironman. Johnny Gonzalez, Bonard, you are an Ironman. Look at that smile. Laura Abrahamson from Colorado to Chattanooga. Laura, you are an Ironman. Paul Lappinson, you are an Ironman. Came back from DNF to yes, you did. Joseph Hall, you are an Ironman. Michelle Smith, a breast cancer survivor. You are an Ironman. Michael Lindley, 6 times. You are an Ironman. Billy Nolan from Roswell, Georgia, running in backwards. You are an Ironman. Was cheering him on. Now he is one. Sarah Porterfield. Sarah, you are an Ironman. You did it, Sarah. Lisa Stevenson, 4 times. You are an Ironman. I really enjoy the song choice. Just want to let you guys know. Right? You were like, there it is. We're getting close to that midnight hour, 50 minutes left on our magic carpet. If you can stay, please stay. It means a lot to these athletes. Ryan Little. Ryan, you are an Ironman at 24 years old. We will wait for you as long as we can here. Miranda Seidel, for the first time, you are an Ironman! Hi, Dave. He's volunteering. Christine Taylor, you are an Ironman. Spectators showing him some love. Delfina Ortega, you are an Ironman. Lane Blaha, 61 years young, you are an Ironman. And 67, Larry Carpenter, you are an Ironman. He was a smoker for 39 years. Here you are, Team RWB, Larry, you are an Ironman. Third Ironman on metal knees, Daniel Goad, you are an Ironman. Brent Reinhold, you are an Ironman again. Your son is proud of you. John McGraw, 3 times in chat, you are an Ironman. Jenny Brunette out of Florida, you are an Ironman for the first time. Enrique Morales de Mexico, you are an Ironman. William Vito, representing the Philippines 36 times, you are an Ironman. Mabuya! Third time finishing Ironman Chattanooga, Julie Gardner, you are an Ironman. Samuel Franklin, you are an Ironman. 72 years young, ladies and gentlemen, out of Canada, Daniel Mallory, you are an Ironman again. Been to Kona in the early 90s and still doing it. Michelle Hamaker, you are an Ironman. Zach Witt, that smile says you are an Ironman. Husband, father, and pastor. Glenn Gunderman for the 8th time. Glenn, it's never easy, but it's always worth it. You are an Ironman. Holly Mantle, you are 3 times an Ironman. All right, if you see that clock, 16:30 right there. We're going to be here till 12:40. William Bulk, welcome to the finish line. You are an Ironman. Chris Martinez from Tennessee, you are an Ironman. Deborah Kroll, you are an Ironman. Both of you guys challenging yourselves, setting an example. Nick Owens, 22 years old, you are an Ironman. Beverly McCurdy, 63 years old, you are an Ironman. Patricia Evans, you are an Ironman. Cheyenne Meyer, you are an Ironman. Randy Strunk, you are an Ironman. Doing it together. Randy is a blind triathlete doing her 3rd full distance Ironman. Thank you, Cheyenne. Chuck King, you are an Ironman and a Marine Corps veteran. Mitchell Pilgrim, you are an Ironman. Chuck King. Chuck already came. Matt Tagg out of North Carolina, you are an Ironman. David Toms, Team KLR, you are an Ironman 8 times. Richie Gay, you are an Ironman. Tsuyoshi Sugita, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Doris, you are an Ironman. A 40-year goal for you, Jeffrey. Arigato, Toyoshi. Running it in, Jorge Cavazos. You are an Ironman. All right, we're getting ready to party in the USA. We have just ticked past midnight. We've got about 36 athletes out there that we are going to celebrate in. And if you can stay, please do. It's magical watching these athletes fight for these last minutes. And Rodriguez, you are an Ironman, an Iron Ann. Those cowbells are for you. Deneen Test. First time you are an Ironman. Stacy Tumlin out of Ohio, you are an Ironman 15 times. Cheryl Turpin, you are an Ironman. Cheryl, we are so proud of you. I hope you're proud of yourself.
All right, everybody, let's go. Let's get these people in house. All right.
This is John Allen.
John, you are an Ironman. Well done. We're going up to 12:41. We got to get those last athletes in house. First timer coming down, Carissa.
This is Jennifer Paella.
Jennifer, you are an Ironman.
Matt Fisher.
Welcome to your finish line, Ned. You are an Ironman, buddy.
All right, you know this is the moment these people have worked for. The journey did not start today. It started years ago. And we are watching that clock to let their moment happen.
Oh, you're doing it. Come on down. This is your finish line.
Chris Cox.
You are an Ironman, my friend. You did it. Oh yeah, big smile. Come on, you did it. Relay team coming down.
Team Rising Point, one of our relay teams, an iron relay team. Rising Point tries Ironman.
You got this. You did it. Come on.
Ray Beam.
You are an Ironman.
61 years young. Way to go, Ray. Bucket list, he promised himself. You did it.
Team suit coming down.
Nicholas Rodriguez.
You did it, Nicholas. You are an Ironman.
Representing Germany, Alexandra.
We got a winner, Carissa. We got a winner.
Here he is, Dexter Demolibot.
You are an Ironman.
Your cousins are proud of you, Dexter. Your cousin Dave is really cool too.
She did it, Carissa.
Amanda McDonald.
Amanda, you are an Ironman.
Amanda, we are proud of you. Out of North Dakota, representing the Fargo-Moorhead Triathlon Club. Thank you, Damari. Good job, cousin.
Come on, you got this. This is your finish line. Come on.
Veronica Racine.
Veronica, you are an Ironman.
Way to go, Veronica. We are rocking and rolling here at your finish line. Ironman Chattanooga, part of our VinFast North America Series. Celebrating each and every athlete we can across this finish line.
We got about 20 more minutes here in the finish line, 12:41. If you can hear me, you got to get over here.
Spectators, thank you for hanging around and celebrating all of these athletes. They have been working hard out there, overcoming their mental doubts, the physical pain of going to 144.67 miles. But if they can get here, we are going to be here to celebrate them in. And as you can see, the clock now reflects how much time they have left. And it's not a lot. About 19 minutes.
All right, all right, all right. We got a winner coming down.
Keith Jensen.
Pete, you are an Ironman, my friend.
He's a middle-aged dude who said he was sick of gaining weight and he got in to try. And Keith, you did it. You are an Ironman today. Be proud.
Great job. You did it. This is your finish line.
John Fetterspiel.
You know what, John? You are an Ironman, buddy. Well done.
For the first time, welcome to your Ironman finish line, John. Way to fight all the way through. That was hard, wasn't it? But you did it.
Come on.
Chuck Sadecki.
You're an Ironman.
Ron John Ray.
You are an Ironman, John.
4 times, Ron John.
Oh, yeah, I've been waiting for you, my friend. I've been waiting for you.
Bernie Ing.
Bernie, you are an Ironman. Once again, Bernie, great job, bud.
6 times for Bernie. "15 minutes, Chattanooga. Send some energy. Bring them in. We've got about 20 athletes still out there." All right, if they're on that pedestrian bridge, they can maybe hear us. So on the count of 3, I want you to make some noise for them. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you can. You have 14 minutes. Yes, you can. Troy Fisher.
Troy Fisher, you are an Ironman.
Allison Sinise.
Allison, you are an Ironman. Allison, well done.
It's her last one, Allison, you say. For the last time, Allison, you are an Ironman.
I see her smile.
Alana Garrison Cast.
Alana, you are an Ironman.
She is a 23-year cancer survivor too. Give it up for Alana.
You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow.
You got this.
I could wait
You got this. Come on.
You never wait for me. You never wait for me. Even when I ran away, you're all that I could see. You're all that I could see when I could hardly walk on my own. I had to
This is Elizabeth Brown.
Elizabeth Brown, you are an Ironman, Elizabeth.
let you go now and love me right for a minute. Even though I tried so hard,
Elizabeth, yes, you did.
I could reinvent.
We are proud of you.
You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow.
All right, Carissa, we got a couple athletes coming down here to the finish line. They're going to make it.
Gelled Yap.
You are an Ironman.
Team Philippines.
I can see her smile. She's getting to the magic carpet.
You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow.
Dance break. Tracy Johnson.
Tracy, you are an Ironman. Tracy, well done.
Representing Oklahoma well, Tracy.
I could wait 1,000 days. You never wait for me. You never wait for me. Even
Tracy, we've got somebody who loves you very much here to give you your medal.
I could hardly walk on my own. I had to lift myself out of the trench below. Haven't I suffered enough to let you go? Let you go, let you go now. You love me right for a minute. Even though I try so hard to forget it. All you do is pave the way so I could reinvent myself. You can watch me grow. You can watch me grow.
All right, we are getting close to that 8-minute mark to make it official.
You're going to make it. You're going to make it. Come on. Carissa is a first timer coming down.
Shane Hendricks.
Shane, you are an Ironman.
You did it, Shane. Look at that clock, 16:26. Check the box. And there was a little bit of extra mileage in it here at Chattanooga. We've got 10 athletes left trying to make it in under the wire.
Carissa, we're going to have 9.
You can watch me grow.
Susan Hunter.
Susan, you are an Ironman.
15 times. Way to go, Susan. Look at that. The last 2 athletes had the exact same time. That's so weird.
He got
Both
plenty.
of their names are 5 letters starting with the letter S, and their times are the same. What kind of crazy
SH.
world am I in?
SH, both of them. Oh, we got another one, Carissa. We got a winner.
Jesse Kaufman.
Jesse, you are an Ironman.
He's a bariatric patient changing his life every step at a time. Jesse, you are inspiring people every day. Way to go.
You're doing it. Come on, you're doing it. You're going to make it.
All right, dance it out, spectators. Clinton, rolling.
Quentin, you are an Ironman, my brother.
Well done. Look at those muscles, 61 years young. John McLeese.
You are an Ironman. Well done, John.
John is a soldier with over 37 years of service. Thank you for your service, John.
We got about 6 more minutes.
We're in the final countdown, less than 4 minutes. If you can hear the music, if you can feel the beat, if you can see the carpet, you have 3.5 minutes to make this journey.
Come on, let's bring this athlete home. Come on. Make some noise. Come on.
Rachel Lunan.
Rachel, you are an Ironman.
She's a mom and a grandma from Canada. You did it, Rachel.
Four minutes.
Thank you to our spectators who came back, who keep cheering, who keep dancing. You are amazing. And how about a big round of applause to the people in the neon yellow, the volunteers. Thank you. Thank you, volunteers. You are fantastic.
Oh, we got one more, Carissa. We got one more.
I see the headlamp making progress, moving forward, working for every step because nobody said it would be easy, but they said it would be worth it. And you said, I won't quit, I won't stop, and we're gonna bring you home. What we learn about those selves and ourselves in those moments where we refuse to stop. Layla Watson.
Layla, you are an Ironman.
Layla, you did it, guys. Make some noise for Layla out there fighting all the way for that finish line. All right, folks, we know that clock says it's too late, but there are 4 people that are still moving, that are still working, that are still fighting. So we are going to stay here to make sure those 4 people know that what they did mattered, that they matter. And even though that clock says something different, they deserve to celebrate, and we're going to celebrate them. Yes, you did. Here you are, Billy Day.
Billy, you are an Ironman, Billy.
Representing the Chattanooga Tri Club. Just dance, just smile, just do whatever you want because you did this today, Matt Lewis.
You are an Ironman.
For the first time, Matt, way to go. The cowbells are ringing. The signs are going up. The midnight hour says welcome to the finish line. It's not a mirage. You earned it. Every minute, every step, every bit of hurt. From now on, be nothing but proud of yourself for every moment of this journey.
Come on, Jason. We got our first timer, Carissa.
Giving out the high fives, the hugs. Monty Tarbett.
Monty, you are an Ironman.
Monty's here for the first time from Claremont, Florida. Jason Overlord.
Jason, you did it. You are an Ironman, Jason.
Training on those hills of Claremont, Jason. Welcome to your finish line. Spectators, how about a big round of applause for every athlete with the courage to start and the determination to finish. The journey changes you. You fight, you hustle, and at the end of the day, if you're lucky enough to hear you are an Ironman, it was a good day. Thank you once again to our amazing Ironman team, our volunteers. Give it up for the volunteers. Our medical team, our BCC team. That's Tony. I'm Carissa. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
All right, real quick, we have a ton of food and athlete food. So if you are still out here and you can hear my voice, please go towards the end of the magic carpet and get some athlete food. Enjoy, and once again, congratulations and thank you.